Gogger.
Hey, everything okay? Uh huh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Good. Going live here in about 5 minutes. So, um, yeah. Otherwise, things are good. You have what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You got it. Okay. All righty. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye.
All right, we have the 20-second countdown. Thanks for joining us tonight. It's like the new year all over again. You get to 10 and we can count it down together. But it is our 5-5-10 no limit game. I'm Dominic. I got the ultimate victory cigar of poker with me. Back.
Hello, everybody.
From Florida, Vic.
Yeah, had a great week. Good weather. I feel refreshed.
I mean, do you got the little like Usasachi going on right now, being down in Florida for a week?
And then come back and this great weather. So yeah, I'm still feeling fresh and ready to go.
Yeah, no, it's great. And you came. We had a couple of really nice games last week, Vic, in our 5-5-10 and our No Knit Thursday. We were off Saturday with our WSOP tournament, which was a great success. Then we had our boot send-off tournament on Sunday, and now we're back here where we're about to start a 11 days of just poker onslaught starting this Friday.
Yeah.
With our 3-year anniversary. We have a $50K guarantee coming up. And then right after that, we have 3 one-day tournaments, Monday through Wednesday, including a team tournament, a bounty tournament. I believe there's a 1 re-entry tournament on Monday, a 10K guarantee there. And then to our $250,000 guarantee coming up, our main event of the evening, which we will have one final satellite this Thursday. It's not too late to get max value on that.
It's not too late, yeah.
$40 coming up for that. So a lot of fun, guys. But let's not get too distracted. We got a big game tonight.
We do.
Car Wash Jeff is in the house. I saw Shimmy there. There's a gentleman by Ricky who's from Ann Arbor. He's a first-time guest. Vic playing on the show. Mm-hmm. And a couple of people are. I believe we're going to be 6-handed to start the live stream, but we do have a full table. There's James and Bear, Buddha.
Did I get 3 in a row?
Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, so we're going to just jump into the action here. It looks like a race from Car Wash Jeff, Vic, up to 50 with pocket 9s. And Bear with King Queen, so it looks like
Try that tonight, see what happens.
things will get a little frisky early on.
Nothing's been
Giving you way too much respect.
You did a pretty good job when you had 600 left last week, and if you folded that hand, I had the nutter butter.
So here we go, heads up.
There they are.
Da Bear and Car Wash Jeff.
And we had a 3, 5, 10 board, couple of clubs, Vic.
Gotta play 'em like they're
9 still in the lead. Car Wash Jeff putting 100 in there, not a bad flop for 9s. No paint cards. Bear's going to wait his turn, pick a different hand, and the first hand of the night goes to Car Wash.
Car Wash Jeff.
So like I said, we had a couple gentlemen get stuck in traffic. OG, we are on a 15-minute delay. Big Slick Rick and OG John are playing right now. So in the next 10-15 minutes, so we'll see Big Slick Rick and the OG joining the table.
And we got a list of regulars here. So glad to have Baloo, Tony, Wayne, hey, Chris Roberg,
I know what you're up to.
Oh, man.
and then Marge.
That's out of the bag.
And today is Grandpa's birthday. He's 86 years old. And those of you
kidding me?
who may or may not know Grandpa, a.k.a. Jack, he is still playing competitive ball. And just a great guy. I would not have guessed that he's 86 years old.
Baseball?
Baseball, yeah. But happy birthday to Grandpa.
You won't have a run of cards.
And they're out for filet and lobster.
Ooh, max value there. Good
Yeah.
job, Grandma.
You gotta remind me. Could it possibly be as bad as that, Jeff says?
Oh, they were
Whatever
all-
it is.
I mean,
I'll try to do it.
I've
Try to catch for it.
I've had those. Luckily,
Looks like 1:30 to go. Ricky with a mystery hand early on. He's a first timer. And we have, wow, top 2 pair for Buddha on a queen. 10 ace rainbow board.
I'm taking the rope. Oh, shit.
I get like 9 o'clock and I'm like, it's not getting any better.
200 from Buddha.
But none of us lead. You know, they're that bad. It really.
First timer here. Ricky.
The
Young man's going to make the call. The mystery hand. Here comes the river is a king.
Try to stick it out as long as I could.
2 pair, but is the straight there for Ricky?
That was scary.
That is the question.
Could have bluffed me.
Yeah, Buddha, I agree with you. That was a scary river card there with the king.
Depends how much
You bet into it just to chop? Probably not.
I fold. I can't call it.
Our mics are a little hot, Joe? Is that what you're saying?
Now, do they have the new toll thing in your?
We appreciate that feedback. We'll get that turned down a little bit.
Yeah, let me know about my mic too, guys, if it's
Yeah.
hot or.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, after a week's vacation, I probably got a little bit of extra energy in my lungs, so maybe I'm talking just a little. Oh, that's the wrong one.
No, I think you're good there. Just put that down.
What is it now?
5-5-10. He was just asking about straddling or whatever. I told him it's optional, whatever. We'll probably do some, orbits.
This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Here we are, the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Just getting started. Got a little late start. Some traffic issues, not related to the eclipse.
Tony
now-
and Joe, let us know now about those, by the way.
Here's a 3-bet from Car Wash Jeff with jacks, and he's about to take down his second hand of the night. Had nines the very first hand, and now
Don't get
jacks.
in between me and car wash. You might get hurt.
We still do have a couple other players on their way. OG is in the house. We know that for a fact. And I think we're going to see Big Slick Rick coming in here.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick in the house. Haven't seen him on the live stream in a couple weeks. And Baloo, it was not myself in Florida. It was the Ultimate Victory Scar Vic. He was down there with family, having a good time.
Yeah, I was down in St. Petersburg visiting my wife's sister.
Yeah, Trenchel and Nick did a good job filling in. So did Mike. Mike was on Thursday.
Yes.
Nick was on Tuesday. Thanks, guys, if you're tuning in tonight. We appreciate when you guys step up when me and Vic have a little family function.
But we did hit absolutely perfect weather. It was so nice. I had planned on possibly meeting up with Terry Schaefer at the casino, but quite frankly, the weather was too good. It didn't have
I don't blame you.
a rain out day.
Checked it down like a champ.
Well, we
That
got
was
a
the only way
3-bet.
I was going to get permission, is if it was a complete rain out. But we just
That's
had a
fair.
great week, great weather.
Bear
Thanks,
3-bet ace deuce suited now, up to 120 after Shimmy made it 35 with the suited king. James looking at down at king 10. Man, 3 players with kings Vic. And all 3 suited. King queen.
Oh, big
All
hand
4.
alert here
Yeah, all
early
4.
on. One of those kings getting folded there by Ricky.
And ace deuce never looked so
Yeah,
good.
he actually, I was talking on the phone.
I
I was on the way down here.
I enjoyed playing.
Shimmy going to make the call. He's got a couple of hearts against a couple of diamonds, against a couple of clubs, and the ace deuce of clubs, 4-handed. Here comes the flop from young Patrick. Boom.
Wow, both aces hit on the flop. Ace, jack, ace. Shimmy, though, with the nut flush draw.
I had to laugh.
Couple of gut shots Broadway.
No, he doesn't know me. He can say anything.
Hey, Rick, welcome to the game, buddy. Where you been hiding? I haven't seen you in a long time.
So a free card. Let's see if that brings any danger here, because there is the flush draw.
Couldn't afford it.
Yeah, and I mean, if a queen
I've been
comes,
losing like crazy.
And not much of a card there,
Good luck
but
tonight, sir. Thank you.
Car Wash Jeff going to bet it out.
yeah, a little semi-bluff from Car Wash.
Little semi-bluff. 325.
Just happened to be driving by.
That's a pretty good price for Shimmy.
You had an opening. Awesome. Quite
Roddy
good.
lets
Red
it go.
Wings gear.
Yeah, that's a good sign, Phil.
And
Watch
we
your
know,
step.
because we can see the cards, the bear is not going anywhere. The question is, does he
Welcome to the game.
bump this up? Makes the call.
Not much.
He's definitely playing pot control on this
I
hand.
think it's
Does have kicker issues with the
nothing
deuce.
40.
There was, what, 5 players in the hand pre-flop?
4-handed.
4-handed?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, a little skeptical with that deuce.
What a big ace you got.
And now we are heads up.
You looking good,
1100
Rick?
in the middle, Vic.
Feeling good? Ups and downs.
And 9. The hearts did
Last
not
time I
come.
saw you, you looked a little pale. You look like you got some color back. Probably because of it running.
Nor did the straight for Car Wash Jeff. But Jeff's going to keep
He got 825.
representing here.
Right.
Oh boy, the duck is in the house.
Cool. Nice.
This is pretty new.
Yeah, I like it.
Big Slick Rick
The duck slipped
brought
me
his
off.
card protector.
I didn't see that part of it. That's hilarious.
He's aiming at me.
Aim it at Buddha, right?
That's what he's doing, huh?
That's a great duck.
Yeah, my sister got that for my Jeep.
And just a call there from the Bear.
Oh, he's
Worried about his kicker. A big hand, a profit of $1,500 for the Bear early on in this game.
Nice hand, Bear.
Now he's going to have $3,500 in front of him.
I saw that. I said, well, now I gotta try it again. I gotta try to bluff him again. Good call.
He'll be at the 10.
Rick, you want a water? I'm getting up to grab one.
No, I got some pop
He'll
here.
just be 5 and 10.
No, Jared, I thought I had a flop, a straight and a royal flush draw.
Yeah, you thought.
And then at the end, I
didn't
said,
hear you.
shit, that's
You're coming in as a 10.
I said,
He'll be at the 10.
that way, I said, I gotta take another spin.
It'll just
Yeah,
be 5
either
and
way,
5,
if you had the
so
hearts or the
can
diamonds
try it.
at that
It's
point,
5,
once it
10.
misses,
Just so
you
we don't-
fire.
Yeah. It'll be,
He'll be the
I
five.
probably should have fired harder, but.
yeah, so the button goes in.
I mean, that was pretty chunky bet.
So with our big 2-week, 3-year anniversary tournament coming up, 2 weeks of a lot of fun. Also, pay attention to our live stream schedule. And if you have subscribed and hit the bell, you'll get notifications because our next live stream will be this Thursday. And then after that, we'll be here Sunday, probably in the mid-afternoon, going all the way to the final table for our $50,000 tournament. That starts on Friday. There are 4 day ones leading up to the day 2 on Sunday. Also on Sunday, then that evening, will be the seniors tournament.
Look at this. Shimmy with the Nemesis. 3 bets it up to 110. And Ricky with ace king.
We got to say it again. Big hand alert. We're going to see a 4-bet here from this young man.
330.
Yes, there it is.
Bob, MGM Bob called him. He said he's on his
Shimmy
way.
knows better
I don't know why he's so late.
with the Nemesis. It has a name.
We're full anyways, if that's Rudy and that's John.
Oh, yeah, we're cool now.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you get stubborn in love.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to.
There's a song named after it.
Big pot here, 780 going to the flop. Young Patrick puts it out there for us. Here it is.
Jack right in the window, but it is not
Oh,
over, Vic.
man.
Look at this big hand alert. Ricky also with literally
Yeah.
a gut shot to Broadway and the king high flush draw. Definitely enough the continuation bet.
Backs off a little bit here, 120.
Yeah, interesting with the pot size there that he bets 120.
Like I was one buying this, and yeah, you go ahead and. do
Computer
it.
has this as a
All right.
coin toss right now, Tom.
Like heads and tails. Which one you want, Vic? You can take the Nemesis.
I like Ricky's hand right now.
Oh, and there it is.
And there it is.
Where's that?
Now Shimmy just has 3 outs.
No cup. Oh, there is a cup. Yeah, you had the cup hidden. You had it tucked under your arm there.
And he checks
You
that.
gotta know what you have.
And check, a free card.
Oh, and he gets there in every way.
Yes. What a beautiful card.
Yeah.
If you're Ricky, what a beautiful card.
Yeah. First time on the live stream, gets the world.
Right next to you.
In this hand, has to be feeling good inside.
Keep an eye on it.
Keeping his game face on, though. $650 over the shimmy. Lets it go.
So tell us a little bit about Ricky now that he's taken down his first pot in his first live stream here at the Reserve.
Well, Vic, you see his gear that he has on his sweatshirt. So
I-
a little scouting report right there. He is from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Go
Yes.
Blue. He's been playing poker for 5 years. And I said, how did you get in the poker? He said, in the dorm rooms and Poker Bros. That's how he got addicted. He says he likes to play at MGM in Detroit. It's a popular place if you live in the Detroit area up in Michigan.
That's my worst hand today.
But yeah, good luck to Ricky. Take down a nice pot there. Off to a nice start.
I think ace 10 was beat.
So here's the question about whether somebody is addicted to this game or committed to this game.
I think it's a both.
Both. Okay. OG
I-
John still's got his rack there, so he was going to have a mystery hand, but he didn't like it, so he let it go the first hand he sits down.
Is that answer cheating, by the way, if I say both?
No, I think there's a fine line there.
'Cause
Absolutely.
I think when you get into this game, you get a little bit addicted to it. It's a fun game. It's an ultimate chess game. Big Slick Rick getting out of the way. James, same with Car Wash Jeff. Shimmy now with a 9-5 suited. He's going to have a little gator blood in him. Stick around. He doesn't know it, but he's winning with 9 high.
Yes.
Heard Jimmy's name a lot last week.
And we have a deuce, 3-10 board, a couple of hearts.
This is going to come down to aggression.
Yeah, advantage the initial razor.
Yeah, Rudy's supposed to be on his way. Bob said he talked to him.
Made it affordable there for Shimmy, but Shimmy wasn't going to stick around with that hand.
We got Mr. Donald Hood in the house saying hashtag Team Shimmy. Then Chris saying hashtag Team Buddha. Mr. Coffee also in here. Neil.
What's up, brother?
Hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday night. Thanks for joining us for some poker action.
How's your day been?
Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Tony says you were eating olives while I was gone.
That is a
Oh,
bluff.
he came to see you?
Oh, all right.
The ultimate bluff.
I didn't know if there was something I missed.
Listen,
Okay.
I was going to take care of that when I see Tony personally because I know he's going to be playing in one of these big tournaments coming up. So I didn't address it on here. Tony, you should know better.
All right, here's a raise from Buddha. Under the gun with King 10 offsuit. Couple of diamonds here. Ace 5 for James.
Buddha dictating the action now. Over the James, the suited ace. Who I gotta think, Vic, by the way, he's due for a good run on. He's been pretty card dead on the last couple live streams. If you see a rush of cards for James today, it's almost like, you know, the teeter-totter.
Right.
It has to go back and forth. So I'm just expecting James to get a little rush tonight.
Well, and he gets aggressive there. I looked down at that, watched him looking down at that ace 5 of diamonds, and I thought, you know, why flat there? You know, either you're going to fold that in an early position, or you're going to make a 3-bet to try to figure out where you are.
Yeah.
And he, you know, could have easily been betting into. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more players. Could have been betting into a big hand, but I think in this situation, I like that. I like the fact that he's not just flatting with it. Don't just don't be a calling station with those cards.
And that is the key phrase, Vic. You touched on it, calling station.
Yeah.
So I like the raise there. Find out where you're at, get some information before you see a flop, and ended up taking it down. Anytime you get a profit, it's a good day. By the way, shout out to Virginia Wayne in here, Kiwi, Georgie's in the house, Kyle, Matt V.
We're really happy you're here, John. You're allowed to plan it.
Yeah.
Also,
Yes.
smash that thumbs up button, guys. Looks like we're at up to 25 already. Let's get to 50 fast. Appreciate it for everyone helping us out. And look at here, Vic. A couple of suited aces. Ricky, the initial razor showing that he can mix it up.
Yes.
Bumping it up with King 3.
The young man.
Oh, look at here. We got a 6-5 ace board. All spades. Ricky, the only one with the flush draw. Other two players hit top pair.
And a free card.
That does give Ricky now a gut shot straight draw, along with this 3 high flush draw.
135.
The guy come back Thursday.
Ace deuce for the second time here, or was that ace 5 earlier for the bear?
He won a couple of big spots.
All right, let's see what Ricky does. He's going to concede, wave the white flag. Got heads up action now. And now the 6 pairs the board. OG John still good.
He said a lot of the animals were in their dens or whatever. Yeah, it's a bad
The old saying, you hate calling just for a chop. That's probably what Bear's thinking right now. Did he miss his spades, or does he have an ace or a 6?
Very warm. It came out when it's warm.
Actually, I will say, hey Vic, With the 7 getting there, though, you won't put it past the gut shot hitting for the OG either.
Right. And he makes the call, and OG's going to take a profit here of 485. And that's the first pot of the night for OG, just sitting down a couple hands ago. We did have a little bit of a late start with some traffic issues for some of our players.
You gotta be in to win.
Our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game here on Tuesday nights going till 11:15 tonight.
Got to give a shout out to the UK. Matt V saying sending love from the UK. Love hearing.
Yeah.
When Matt, especially in this situation when we get poker lovers basically from all around the world or all around the country. So thank you all the way from the UK tuning in to live at the reserve, Matt. Really appreciate you, buddy. We got Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand too, already tuned in.
Big game tonight.
Big Slick Rick now pocket fours. He's joining in on the first hand so far tonight. He's not really gotten anything since he sat down.
Are they on the upswing again?
Going to come along for the $20, which is the re-straddle.
That's an OG hand right there if I've ever seen one. 6 deuce suited in clubs. Bear now. King, queen offsuit.
Now the option for James.
The wings in Philly.
9-5, the Dolly Parton. And he's going to check his option. We're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
5 in the middle.
The wings, they came back.
Oh, they did?
They went out to,
Wow. Good.
Looks like we got some pain out there. Got a jack, 7, king board, couple of clubs. OG with the flush draw, mid pair for Bear. Open-ended straight draw for Car Wash Jeff.
pretty much, yeah.
And no help for Big Slick Rick.
OG's going to lead out for 65. Big Slick gets out of the way with his 4s. Now we got 2 drawing hands going to the turn.
He's a big poker player.
Yeah, I know, I've heard he went to
7
buddies'
pairs
home
the
games and
board,
stuff
no
like
help
that.
for either player.
Played with him quite a
I
bit.
played with Larry Murphy in Motor City.
Oh, here we go, Vic, the little semi-bluff action.
Yeah.
Used to come play at the charity room, like the first one in Michigan back when they used to have Sunnybrook there. We used to have a 2-5 game there. He used to come play there sometimes.
You and,
I played with him in a couple of home games.
Lets it go and shows it, but OG John does not show. That aggression paid off for him. Well done, considering he was an early act in the small blind.
a lot of good teams.
Second pot of the night. We got a dealer change coming up. And yes, the anniversary,
In the early 2000s.
11 days of 5 different events.
Normally, I didn't play on
Fast Eddie coming into the box. Go to the reservepoker.com and you can check out all of the activities that we've got coming up with our 3-year anniversary celebration.
Like every month, it's usually around 10 K for first.
He won the prior month and I won.
Dealer change, top of the hour. Time for a bomb pot. Everybody in for 25 bucks. Everybody's getting 4 cards.
He was the returning champion.
We have less than 10 players at the table, so it's going to be a double board bomb pot.
Lucky in the end. I couldn't
Dave, I'm not sure if there's a seat open. You can call up front right now.
Yeah,
and
please
get
do.
information on that. Please do.
Ruins the next day when you do that. Voters upset.
It was years before I won that much in a tournament after that. It was a really big win for me.
I will say this: we have a wait list for this show for like the next month. So if you do
Till the
sign
middle
up,
of May.
Yeah. So if you do sign up for the show, make sure you know your dates, know when you're playing.
That's interesting.
Yes, Buddha, that is interesting when you get clubs on one board and
Whoa.
hearts on the other.
Yeah, King 9-8 and then 9-7-5. That's going to be hard to double scoop unless you had a hand like James instead. But he's got spades, not clubs.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible, but oh, look at that set of 5s for Big Slick Rick. He's only got a pair of 9s on the other board.
Check it all the way around, a free card.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a flush in anyone's hand right now.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
How about 6'8"? Somebody got 6'8" out there?
150.
What about also just the 10-8?
10-8?
For
There's
the river.
10-8 for OG John.
Yeah, just for the river. You know it's coming, right?
He just rides it. Cam takes it real well.
I'll tell you what, Vic. For a bomb pot, though,
Yeah.
I'm not expecting anything crazy right now based on what we're seeing in the players' hands and what's out there. You would think with all these players playing, somebody would have a flush, at least on one board. Oh, I take that back. James has a flush. Looking through all the hands, but still, no one with clubs.
Yeah, James makes the bet and takes down the first bomb pot of the night.
Yeah, everyone in the hand. We see two boards with a flush capability, and only one flush was hit out of all those hands. Very rare.
Got Kiwi Colleen talking about my mic, just like somebody else did earlier. I guess I'll just move it away a little bit.
Yeah, just give it a little touch away.
Came back from vacation, Kiwi, and I've got all this energy
He's got the car wash.
because it was a very,
Yeah.
very good
Oh,
vacation,
the old
very
one.
reviving, if you will. Great weather.
And I know what you mean. When you come back from vacay, you're a little bit extra excited for the first broadcast show.
I'm sorry.
It just seems like you get the itch a little bit. At least for me, Vic. You know, you're away for a week, and you're like, all right, it's game day again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Car wash Jeff with pocket deuces. Use the mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together. We did have a parrot on the
That
live
went in
stream.
last night, Jimmy?
Yeah.
We
Had
ha-
what?
Well, we have a squeaky duck now.
Yes.
We had
Oh,
a-
I
we
heard
had a-
something about a parrot.
We had a parrot
Uh-huh.
last Thursday.
Yeah.
So we've gotten birds
Yeah.
back-to-back weeks on the live stream.
Kiwi, is my microphone any better? Here we go, 5-handed to the flop.
We got a Jack 6-3 board. Pair of sixes for Buddha. Top pair for Big Slick. Got
Rick's
shot
gonna
for
bet it.
Shimmy. Yeah. OG John did hit a piece also. He's going to come along for the ride. Buddha gets out of the way. So does Car Wash Jeff.
Hey, Joe, thank you.
And a 4 of spades now on the turn. That doesn't help either player. Big Slick Rick still best.
Look at OG here getting
Take
sticky.
your son to the
Yeah, there's
zoo.
240 in the pot. I like that bet sizing from Rick. Kind of knows where he's at, it seems like.
Nope.
Does he have a
Going the
favorite
value
animal?
town. Takes it down.
He likes feeding the giraffes. And he said the otters yesterday. The otters he likes watching.
Yeah, and some of the players were talking about probably the post they saw with Ammo and Sacco. Yeah, we had a couple, like I said, situations where we got Shimmy to come in and fill in. Big Slick Rick. So yeah, once again, if you register for the show, make sure you got your dates right. Shimmy, by the way, wanted to give a shout out to the Detroit Red Wings today. They're in a must-win. They need a win, and the Capitals need to lose to Philly for them to make the playoffs.
Oh,
So I
okay.
made sure I have the game on the TV and they're on mute.
Okay.
He's got his Red Wings gear. That's why he's wearing it today. So for all the Red Wing fans, I know it's a big day for us.
Actually, no, that's pretty much it.
I think it's Rick and Ricky. Did you meet Ricky, Rick?
No.
Honey, Rick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, and you see that veteran hat on Big Slick Rick. I just talked actually with Taps today, Vic.
Okay, good.
Brittany called me, and we've been getting more and more veterans. I know Mike G has reached out to me, and pretty much right after our 3-year anniversary, I mentioned at the gym too.
Yep.
We are going to start getting on that, and it's going to be the Saturday. What is it? Not the Saturday right after 4th of July, but the following Saturday, because I believe the 4th of July is on a Thursday this year. So with that being said, yeah, so it'll be on the 13th of July. It'll be
Okay,
our
good.
veterans tournament, because
right.
we don't want to do it the weekend where everyone's going up to their up north cottages
Right.
and whatnot. So we're going to
Good
keep it as
timing. Yeah, I like
we're
that.
going to keep it as close as we can.
July 13th.
That's the minimum.
As close as we can to 4th of July with the Veterans Tournament, but because it's on a Thursday this year, and We know everyone might be taking long weekends going up north. We want to make sure we get as many veterans as possible being able to make that. If you're new to that and you weren't watching the live stream from a year ago, we basically raise money. We get $10,000 in a prize pool for any veteran or active duty member to play for free. All they have to do is show up and show their identification, basically that they served our country. And then we give thanks to them. We work with TAPS, and we raise money that day with 50-50 raffle tickets. We get donated items from golf courses, restaurants, et cetera, and you can get tickets for those prizes. And 100% of that money goes toward TAPS. So,
Rudy! Glad to see you, buddy. I was worried.
wanted to at least give some information for those who have been asking about our
You
veterans.
just
got all the way to
have
the
to change the action.
We
We're gonna make John go all in.
question about the
Rudy,
young
we just
man.
got- we just got all the way to the
Here on
button.
somebody
We're good. Everybody.
asking about our newest player here to the live stream, Ricky from Ann Arbor,
How are you?
getting started with poker in the dorms and online,
How are you?
and now has a fever
Hey, Rudy, how you
for the
doing?
game. And
My buddy right there.
player number 9 now coming in to take a seat at seat 4, I believe.
Great. I'm going next week, I think, too.
Look at Car Wash Jeff getting after it.
Yes,
You were playing some
and
tournaments.
2
right?
players
Yeah,
that
you promised her.
enjoy being in hands together.
The rivalry is
The
real.
rivalry right here.
And we have a 3 Jack Queen board Vic rainbow flop. Advantage Car Wash Jeff.
was like a survivor.
OG has runner runners. Never discount that with him.
It was 5,500.
Yeah, that's still good stuff.
So, yeah, but it's,
First place is always good, even the little ones.
it's a champion. That's a good one, you know?
Bet a 400. And Car Wash Jeff takes it down. Profits just under 500. Nice hand.
Just start.
Looks like DFG on the message board is in the house. DFG.
4,000?
Oh, we got Rudy now.
Rudy is here.
So we
Rudy's
got a
in the
full
house.
table. Ooh, game just got even more interesting. Action player.
So free.
Yeah. Is that what you're coming in for?
Can't say it enough, Vic. In our last 6 months, Rudy is one of my favorite players that we've gotten on this live. And I like them all, but I
Yeah.
mean, Rudy's he's a good guy, but he's a skilled poker player, and he plays lots of combinations. He doesn't have a
Come to see you today, huh?
hand range. It's pretty much what mood is he in that day.
Yeah,
So welcome, Rudy.
very much a situational player,
Yeah.
I think.
And he doesn't have the best hand to win. That's what I like about his game. He can put the pressure on players and get them to fold. Saw him make a deep run in our 1 million guarantee. So he's talented in both cash and tournament. Same with James, who's on this live stream. We've seen him make some deep runs, not just in cash, but tournament also.
Now the ace jack is over in DeBear's hand.
Yeah. And suited in diamonds also. I believe that's the exact same hand Car Wash Jeff just had.
Yes, it is.
So it's stuck together, eh? Now, what are the odds of that? For all the players that like to play Keno. I mean, you see the same hand, but just in a couple seats over?
Yeah, a couple diamonds here for Ricky, our newest player.
Well, he must have heard about the shimmy. He's sitting next to him.
He's
10-8
coming along
suited.
with the shimmy.
Now remember, shimmy did say it's overrated. You don't need it to be suited. It's still just as powerful. You can still get 2 flush draws with it. And look at there. 5, 8, 5, and the 10-8 flops the best hand.
Here in Toledo, we would call that the Super Moose.
Yeah, a little surprised with Ricky being new at the table right now, leading out there just to see where he's at, Vic. Trying to get some information. I don't see him checking this one.
No. If he does, OG John is going to be thankful because he now has a gut shot. Best starting hand gets out of the way, and so now we're heads up going to the river.
Yeah, OG's got 3 cards he's hoping for, and that is not one of them. Now top 2 pair for Ricky. 360 in the pot. Looks like he's going to try to go the value town. Let's see what he cooks up.
315.
315.
Now this is consistent with Ricky. We saw him in a hand earlier with Shimmy where he had not quite the nuts, but a very strong hand, and he bet it very strong. I'm curious to see if we see that as a trend for this young man. It feels like an overbet. It feels like he's trying to make it look like an overbet to entice a call.
West Bloomfield originally, and then Ann Arbor mostly now.
25.
Quarterback got in a little trouble over the weekend.
Eddie, I'm at 520.
Shimmy down to
That's 2 of them in like a month they got popped.
Yeah.
And you just think
What are they
you
talking
get a
about? Quarterback at
designated
Michigan
driver
getting in trouble?
At that level.
No.
I think so.
But
Oh, the
all done-
the former quarterback at Michigan, Denard.
Oh.
Yeah, he got in a little heat. I don't know the exacts, but I saw it
60.
on the news thing. I think he's a positions coach there, though, now. Raise it up to 60 with pocket eights from Buddha. Rudy now looking down at King Queen. Makes the call. Shimmy with, oh, look
Ricky.
at this. 3 betting it up.
This young man, Ace Jack, gonna 3-bet it, take it up to 300.
Vic, you always like to call a hand of the night. I think the leading one so far early on has been Ace Jack, and players are getting aggressive with it pre-flop.
No kidding.
Which I don't mind because you're finding out where you're at early on, especially if someone's just smooth calling. You gotta feel pretty good. So this is a classic race here, Vic. Ace Jack versus pocket eights, and now there's 700 in the middle.
We know one of those eights was folded by OG John.
Oh, what a flop.
Oh,
Buddha.
boy.
7, 9, 10. Open-ended straight draw for Buddha.
350.
Yeah, now he's going to see where he's at here. You know, if he comes over the top, you still got plenty of outs. Strong play by Buddha.
Very.
1900 now in the pot. Ricky needs to call 500. See one more. He does have a gut shot with 2 overs. Man, would that 8 be an action card? A set and a straight. Yeah, Buddha takes it down. Profit 750.
You want to
Nice
jam,
hand,
I'll
Buddha.
go all the way with you with that flop.
I didn't call 9-8
queen?
spade.
Oh, John, I like how you play it.
That 9-8 spade.
Whoa.
You know, MRH makes a good point on the message board.
Yeah.
OG folded 8-9 suited. No way.
And OG is just, and OG is just commenting about that he had folded that. Buddha says good fold. It was good for Buddha.
That is a hand that, you know, that the OG likes.
There's a dance studio next door.
It just goes to like 7:30 or so. Every hand you lose, they have a big
A
party.
celebration.
Again, he lost again. Cue the drums.
Keep it up.
And if you're just joining us, we want to make sure that you do a shout out to Grandpa, aka Jack. It is his 86th birthday today. He and Grandma are out doing some surf and turf
Came
there
back yesterday,
for a
so-
nice birthday dinner.
Yeah, today we start working, so I started.
And here we go. Shimmy's going to bump it up to 25. OG John just making the smooth call with 9s.
Yeah. we
Shimmy
have-
hits
we have,
mid-pair.
One job, big one. This
Nobody
one.
with a heart.
And then we have
Just
a
50.
mechanic shop.
A feeler bet here from OG John.
Mechanic shop, it's all,
Wants to
heavy
see where he's at.
Concrete, masonry,
Shimmy makes the call.
yeah.
Now here's where it gets interesting.
This could be, I was going to say put the brakes on, but OG John Doesn't really know where the breaks are sometimes.
He's going to use the scare card to his advantage.
Yes, that's what happens when you've got position in this game.
Initial raiser on the flop too. Let out. Keep putting on the pressure.
Well, actually, it was Shimmy that raised, and then OG John making the smooth call with the nines. But
yeah, but on the flop, didn't
as soon as he could, OG John.
Hang on, before you had the 700, how much did you have? Is this
he kept it on him.
Yep.
Before you had the 700.
I think with that check too with 3 hearts, it kind of told the OG the green light. Let's go. Not too confident with that flop. Nice hand for the OG. Shimmy will be plotting.
Yeah, he does have some.
He'll avenge his chips.
So,
We've seen OG and Shimmy in some pretty memorable hands on this live stream. That's definitely a matchup to watch. They're side by side with each other, Vic. Won't be surprised if we see a pot over 2,000 with those two involved. Whether it's heads up or more than one involved in the hand with.
A little bit less there.
Well, it said, the city what he had you at was 2950.
Oh, okay.
That's what it said he had.
So you should be all right.
Okay, you'll be fine.
I don't really care. I think
Looks like we're just taking a little maintenance, making sure the chip.
Little housekeeping
count?
here, making sure
Yeah.
the chip count is right.
Tyler's staying on top
more,
of
we
it,
add
so
more.
we can give you guys accurate
Let me
information.
know where does that bang here. You got a free strap for 20.
I got extra chips.
Well, MRH, you bring up a good question. There is yet one more
Now your credit's
satellite coming up this Thursday for the main event.
Put those cards in the box again for me.
The last satellite, I think we had 13 seats, by the way, Vic.
I think so. So I'm gonna take a stab at probably
I got a number. I want to know if you pick it.
28.
28.
I don't know. So far, didn't we have 3?
Oh no, I
satellites?
thought. How many do you think will be available this Thursday if we had 13? That's what I was wondering. What's your prediction? If we did 13 last week, how many players and seats will be available? Not players, just seats.
I don't know.
I'm going with 17.
Okay.
I think close to 2 full tables
Okay.
in that satellite. So if you come in here, if you make the final, and you know what, we might, you know what, no, I'm going to up it up one. 2 9-handed tables, 18. 18 is going to be my prediction for
All
the
right.
satellite.
$50,000 guarantee.
Heads up action now between Bear and Ricky.
You bag?
Bear getting the best of this flop with his queen 9.
Double bag.
He checks it.
Yeah.
For a big one?
Yeah.
Ricky bets.
3-day ones. For the big one. Or no, 6-day ones. There's 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. And only $240 buy-in. Guaranteed 50 grand first place.
Bear's sticking along with his mid-pair. He's got best right now.
It's gonna be double that, almost. Of course. The way this,
Now an
they've
ace.
been blowing away their guarantee.
Not a bad card for Ricky. That does give him some outs. Has a gut shot.
Check, free card. Here comes the river.
And now a second queen on the board. That gives 3 in Bear's hand.
No.
The spades do hit here. That's definitely an interesting dynamic with this live stream when we get a new player coming in. Some of these players have logged a lot of hours with each other, but none of them really that we're aware of ever played with Ricky before. So not necessarily knowing what to put 'em on from hand to hand.
Definitely think that gives you advantage.
Oh, the World Series of Poker event, there was 1 seat awarded. One $12,000 package.
Moving isn't the problem.
And
Keep it secret, Eddie.
I apologize for not having that name, but I will get the name of the individual
look it
to
up.
go back to
He did come
the
over.
reserve on Facebook.
He said, don't tell me me and you.
Picture.
You know how many
I think
times
even
we
me and
do
you,
Telebuddha?
When they open that up.
Sure
Yeah, why is
was
that
an error, didn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't the last one through that door.
Rob. Rob won it.
Yeah.
Yep, Rob took it down. He's going to represent the reserve in the WSOP main event. Congratulations, Rob.
No, I was 6.5 foot tall.
He's a lot like Jared, doesn't say a word.
I'm at the other end of the spectrum.
Maybe I've been quiet tonight, but not say a word isn't usually something people use to describe me.
Me neither. You got the same problem. Too much yappy yap.
That's fun, the poker game.
Oh, yeah.
OG John's going to raise here with the Nemesis suited.
That's really
Getting after it.
So we're going to go heads up. Both players with hearts and a rainbow board. OG John still in the lead by virtue of his King Jack.
80.
Continuation bet here of 80. I'm going to predict a fold here from DeBear, but he's going to think about it first, then he lets it go.
Yeah, you got to keep the game face on.
Yeah.
Not give it away that you're not
Right.
interested. Do the 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
been out golfing already?
Yeah.
No?
And now a $30 button straddle
Yeah.
from OG. This is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in. Match the stack. We're going till 11:15 here tonight. The next live stream will be Saturday,
Saved me, I was gonna
and
have
then
to
on
do that,
Friday
you know.
we start the 3-year anniversary series.
Last time he did it when I
So
was
stay
getting,
tuned
pocket
for live streams during that
Is that right,
series. In particular, this coming Sunday for our $50,000 prize pool guarantee, we will be live streaming a featured table Sunday afternoon, going all the way to the final table Sunday night. Going to be a busy day here at the Reserve every day over the next couple of weeks, but on Sunday in particular, because also on Sunday is our seniors event.
Oh yeah, that one always gets roughly about 5 or 6 tables.
Yeah.
Double dipping, as they say. A little bit of
Okay,
everything.
here we go. 5-handed car wash. Jeff with a mystery hand.
Look at that.
After the $35 button straddle.
4, 8, 10. And you got to think Shimmy's just licking his chops. He's seen so many flops with 10-8 involved. He's like, give me my hand.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Ricky. Pair of 8s for the OG.
75.
Nobody really getting much here. There's Ricky with the diamond draw. See if he feels that's worth his money to put 75 in there. And he does. He makes the call. So we're going to go heads up now to the turn.
Ace of clubs on the turn. Ricky first to act now after he smooth called 75. So he's playing a little pot control. And
Oh
check
my,
check.
a free card.
Yeah.
And Ricky catches up. It's the
Oh.
flush. Oh, he checks it. You could see the disappointment in his face, like he missed an opportunity there to bet that. I guess he was hoping that OG would bet into him. Definitely. That's the look on his face, like,
Yeah.
oh, man, I think I screwed up there.
The old saying in poker, and it seems like me and Vic say it once every live stream, bet your hand.
Bet your hand.
Especially when you're playing against a savvy vet.
Yeah.
We played tournament together?
You're new on the live stream. Make them pay to see your cards. They'll be calling you just to make sure you're not bluffing.
Yeah, I know that.
I think that's a great advantage for a player that's playing on the first
And the last day I
time on a live stream. If you almost get 2 hours where you can value bet, and you're pretty much going to get paid off as long as you don't get outrageous, Vic.
Right.
But you're going to get value a little bit easier because guys are going to want to pay for information to see how you play for when they get deeper later in the live stream.
Yes. Yes. You make a very good point there.
Ricky, did you send out some links to the stream to your friends and stuff?
A couple of friends are watching.
Yeah, I'll help them up the viewership.
Can you feel it like tugging you a different direction where you would be more likely to call or more likely to bluff?
Here comes Shimmy.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I had that the first time I was on.
9-6 suited, bumping it up to 50. Getting a little creative here. Now Buddha on the button. He's going to play his position and call.
I bluff once a year.
Not your wife.
Even though he did say that James This is not a good calling hand, and he showed king 10.
Yeah.
And one of the first hands of the live stream. So the power of the Buddha must have felt it. on his
He's feeling it right now.
And he had
And
it
we're
all
going to
the
go
way.
three-handed to this flop.
8-7-3 on the flop, and he was shoved all the way with ace king. I flopped 2 beers.
Look at that. Deuce, 7.
So he attempted to bluff. It wasn't a bluff, it was an attempted failure.
Don't failure.
You folded, right?
Yeah, I folded.
See if Shimmy wants to represent a pair.
If I need
His
water.
initial razor. Yep, and that's what he's
It
doing.
looked like a pretty safe board.
Looked like a safe board.
95. Oh, 90. My apologies. And yeah, it works.
Rainbow.
It works.
Shimmy, another player, tends to get creative if the cards aren't going his way. There's an example of it. Making 9 high into a winner. Nice hand.
The banana in the tailpipe trick. I love it, DFG.
Drawing thin.
You know me, I love
Whatever
those
reason, the
obscure
poker gods
references.
don't want me to do a lot of bluffing, so they punish me whenever I do it.
What's going on?
Chris picked up on it.
Yeah.
Semi bluff, I get away with it every now and then.
All right.
Air balls, I get punished for air
Thank you,
ball
baby.
bluffing.
They let you in a high-class establishment like this?
Yeah.
That was mighty nice of them. Occasionally they do.
He just stumbled in here.
I know he did.
He didn't even know that we were playing. He just stopped by.
Playing,
Just
but
happened to be in the neighborhood, didn't know there was a seat or anything. That's what he said.
yeah, I didn't know.
Interesting hand alert. Not necessarily a big hand alert, but OG John raising to 40 with 7-3 of diamonds. And he's going to take down $20 there. And a little grin. There's the grin on his face. Gotta love it.
A couple of gallons of gas.
OG John, usually pretty stoic over there.
Thanks for leaving.
We got a dealer change coming in. We want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Our Tuesday night, 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
Get out of here before you drop the deck. Get out of here before you drop the deck.
Listen, that's just one of those that
Yes, please
sticks
hit
with
that
the
like
dealer the
button.
rest of their entire career.
Means a lot to us, helps us out. Here at the reserve,
Got Mr. Black in the box.
Mr.
No, you
Black
weren't here.
coming
We
in.
were playing the
Got his hat turned backwards.
He's extra excited after WrestleMania with Cody Rhodes winning the world title.
Yeah.
He told me today, so he's feeling good.
John's tanking the turn. Eddie decides it's time to adjust the board or the pot or something for some reason.
Of course, I just
The
shoved
top
I
half of the
shoved
deck
all in.
just flops off, face up.
I shoved all over 20, I shoved all in for 2,700.
Oh my God.
Makes the hands.
Oh.
As he loses half the deck on the table.
Oh, boy.
So what happened?
What happened?
Yeah,
They
did the hand?
reshuffled the cards, and this guy, somebody else wins the $10,000
It was Gene, he doesn't play anymore.
Gene got it.
You guys are pretty much done well to this point.
All right, over the shimmy now. Looks like a little mystery hand.
Yeah, he
goes in the
let
muck.
that go under the gun.
He
OG
knew.
John
Yeah, he knew OG John was getting a premium hand. Ace Queen suited in spades.
raises it up to 90.
Buddha folding the 10-8. We've been seeing 10-8 hitting the flops.
We really have. It was Ace
John,
Jack
you
for a
got
while,
Red
but
Bull in
now
that
it's been
cup today
10-8.
instead of Diet Coke, or?
No, it's Diet Coke.
Oh, okay.
Extra long straw.
James, getting out of the way. Over the Rudy. Suited trucker hand. 10-4.
John wasn't happy. He's like, there was a spade in there, I seen it.
And Ricky, the second
That
time
comes
playing
off red
King
brick,
3.
red
Maybe
brick.
that's his
John had
hand.
like a spade
I don't
draw,
know,
but,
but he's going to go heads up here with the with OG John.
And he outflops him. 4, King 5, rainbow board, Vic. 1 spade on the flop.
Check and a bet here, continuation bet, 175. Young Ricky coming here from Ann Arbor, Michigan, making the call, so we're heads up going to the turn.
Now OG hits a queen on the turn.
Great card here for Ricky. Oh, check, check. And the king is going to hold up. Let's see what he does with this. Last time
He's got to go for value here. That queen, that check on the queen hitting, probably will get him paid off here.
I like this bet size because it gets OG John to make the call, and he shows the king 3, takes it down, and that is exactly the kind of information now he wants the rest of the table to see. Good opportunity for this young man to take down a hand like that against OG with those cards. 'Cause now you've got you could see everybody just thinking, right? I mean, the gears are turning. Who is this young man? What do we know about him so far?
Poison Arm Paul in the house on the message board.
The last dealer who was
Smash
just
that
in
like
the
button.
back.
Thank you,
That's
Paul.
what we were talking about. That's why John was
That's
like,
why Johnny said, thanks for leaving.
yeah.
Thanks for holding on.
OG John now 6-4 suited. Buddha with the suited ace.
50.
Raises it up to 50.
Yeah, a little spritzer.
Boy, quiet night so far here for James. Just not seeing any cards.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get the good juju.
I know, but so far, couple of spades again here for young Ricky. He's going to come along.
And the OG, if he has suited cards that can possibly make a straight, you know he wants to see a flop. Doesn't matter how big or how small.
And here's a range for you. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens
he's
with the
gonna be in
flop.
town,
Ladies' night,
or in
2
the
pair for
MSPT
Ricky.
at
He
Fire
flops
Keepers.
best on a queen, jack, queen board.
I doubt it.
Diamond draw though for Buddha. There's plenty of outs.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of good cash, but man, even if you don't play tournaments, you love playing Hold'em. If you're ever gonna play a tournament, that is like the best tournament, like for the
Oh,
high
the diamond
end.
hits.
Yeah, 1100 and like just
Oh, and a check and a free card
400K.
and a rag there on the river for the
Yeah.
3 of clubs.
They saying it's gonna be like massive people this time.
It's massive every time. It just
No,
gets
Yeah, you are
bigger.
not in love with that turn card if you're Ricky.
For the World Series.
150.
It's always that time though.
He's going
It's
to
always
lead
the
out.
same
He's
time
going
every
for
year.
value.
So there's they do the spring one and then they do the fall one.
Raise
Yeah.
350.
They're gonna
And
hit
now
the
just the
record.
ultimate value
Yeah,
bet,
every time they do
350
that. Every
over the
single- I swear to
Ricky.
God, every year it's like
Venetian
Milkman.
getting crazy because before Venetian used to have the biggest.
oh yeah. Now well the thing is they have so many of them there. You know what I'm saying? I think
but
they
the
have.
two main. They have that 1600 and they have the 1100.
No, I know, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure they do like 3 or 4 different MSPT stops at Venetian
Yes.
a year.
Oh
You're right.
boy,
With a
young
bunch of
Ricky
different
looks like
tournaments
he's
in
going
the
to make this
series.
call.
This is a curiosity call right here.
Whereas
I think that was a
at
curiosity
MSPT,
call.
Yeah, and there's so much in
and
the
another
pot, you
thing
just want to
too
make
is
sure.
Most of these other MSPT
Buddha getting
stops
great value on the river.
Have they'll have a PLO tournament. They'll have another Hold'em tournament.
Shout out to Poker Jewels.
For some reason,
looks like Freedom
even
123.
Not just at Venetian, I'm talking
It's in
even
the
like
house.
when they
Also,
do one down in Ohio or whatever. But the one at Firekeepers, they only have the main event. And then
DC
all
in the house,
satellites.
too? Yeah.
So like it's just
That's how they make money out of the satellite.
yeah. But I don't know why they don't add like another like have them come a couple days earlier though and add another couple tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean they get so many people
They
there.
will. They will.
And Buddha, look at
Like the
Buddha.
400 or
Creeping up his
600 or
chip stack
500.
amount,
Yeah, yeah.
3,400,
They can
just
do
like
like
that. A quiet
500
1400
Hold'em kickoff,
profit,
yeah,
and
PLO
it's not even
tournament or something,
8
and they
p.m.
get
yet.
So many people still for it.
How much is the bond for that?
The MSPT it's like 1120 with the dealer appreciation
Yeah.
or whatever,
Okay,
something like
alright.
that.
You wouldn't happen to have like 1,200 plus I could borrow with it? Some gas money too.
That's Toronto?
Rudy, pocket sixes,
45 scratch coming around.
$25 straddle.
85.
So Rudy's going to raise this up to 85. Car Wash Jeff, 10-9, no thank you. 10-7 of clubs for Big Slick Rick, and he is reaching for calling chips with his 10-7 of clubs. And he does make the call. Now King 10 here for young Ricky.
May 16th through the 19th, so it's like a Thursday through the Sunday.
He lets that go. No thank you from Shimmy. Back over to suited ace for OG John.
Definitely some playable hands here, Vic.
MSPT.
I don't know.
270 in the middle.
I'd like
And we have a king, queen, 6 board, couple of hearts. Rudy hitting bottom set.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't make because they always go to MSPT too, so I'm sure they make it so it doesn't conflict. You going?
1100 buy-in.
When is that?
May 16th or the 19th.
Yeah, last year when I saw you guys, was that tournament?
The big ones are worth playing.
Big slip.
I
Big
forget
slick
if it was
Rick
that
hoping
or
for a
if it
club
was for
or
a tournament, either
a jack
that
on the turn.
or the 5th Sunday.
That is
500.
neither. That
Those are the
locks it
only
up for
ones
Rudy.
I would go there for. But it was probably MSPT.
Floated one.
Year goes by fast if it was.
Yeah,
1100, right?
yeah. Like 11 or 11. Like, it's like
250 is the
11,
bet here from Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, I'll play. I love Firekeepers. Just never get out there much.
He is betting into the pre-flop raiser, who now has a set of 6s,
How far is it from here?
Well, from my house,
and he
it's,
makes the call.
hour and 20.
And now this pot is at 880, and here comes the river. There's nothing here to help Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, well, it's 2 hours for me too over in Roseburg.
So he checks it.
I wasn't sure here what the, how the, you know.
500.
Rudy bets 500 and a quick fold there from Big Slick Rick.
Wheat supplies in the HDG place.
Sure.
Right there by the highway.
Oh, okay.
And a nice pot there for Rudy, getting paid off with his set of 6s up until the turn, up until the river.
When you rivered it flush.
I didn't put 20 in, but I probably put in 12.
Okay,
I
well,
won't
that's
count.
good. That's good. As long as
Listen,
it's
just drop a
good.
couple of those Oreos in there for him on accident. He won't mind. He'll figure out, you know, color them up later.
I'll bring a different. Can you
Mike
put
and Jackie checking in after
a different box for myself?
going out to dinner.
That's all the Oreos.
Marty Ball now joining us.
Time to go. Only if you're serious. I don't mind.
Bear goes in the muck. Not seen
I think
any hands get you too excited so far.
Oh man, this dude up in Michigan by us, he's
James
gonna
just
start doing games.
nothing
Yeah.
coming his way,
Set
so
of
he's going to
cheddars.
try to get some action going here.
Right.
10-3 of diamonds, and now Jeff picks up the pocket 6s.
He's like, "Can you guys
He's
play
gonna
with
make the
these
call.
and start, like, breaking
Big Slick
them in
Rick
so,
getting
like, the
sticky
kind of
here.
so they gotta get, like, oil.
Queen 8.
You know what I'm saying? Or they,
Small
like, they
blind for
literally,
Ricky.
like,
He's out of the
so
way.
they're
Shimmy
brand new, they
with
still have
King,
the,
Queen.
like,
Needs
like,
55
literally,
to call
yeah,
here.
Like I would, well, you no, they stacked.
And OG
perfect.
John,
You can barely
you
shuffle.
betcha.
Like I would bet.
There he
I would
is.
bet, and it would literally be like
$60 to go
like a cloud of
for
dust.
5 players. 305 in the middle, Vic. Nice pot builder there.
Right?
Yes.
They're maybe the nice, yeah. But
And
they're-
we have a
they're real
9,
ones. They're probably the
8,
nicest chips
7
I ever
board,
played
couple of
with.
spades.
They're the exact same.
Open-ended
chips
for
you
OG
bought
John
with chips,
and Car Wash
like,
Jeff
rough
and
round.
James.
Yeah,
They're like the
and
ones
OG
they play
John
with.
has the
They
flush draw to go
love
along
to
with
have,
the
like,
gutter.
they have like a little, they're like white inside with a little bear on them. And they're
Mid
the
pair for
exact
Big
same
Slick
exact
Rick.
chips.
I mean,
They're probably the sickest
4 out of
chips
5
I've
guys have a
paid,
piece
like,
of this, Vic.
Exactly.
5 or 6K for a 2000.
So James with his open end is going to bet 200. A call there from Jeff.
For clay ones, yeah, just depending.
OG
I used to
John.
have a set of Paulsons, and when I bought them,
Coming along.
back in the day, that's
Mr.
around, they
Josh
were like
Black
$1,
in the
$3,
box,
$4
puts
a
out
piece
the
or something
jack
like that.
of clubs.
You can really get them
And
at
James getting a little
cheap.
run good here
So nice.
on the turn.
Check.
905 in the
Everyone's
middle.
talking about how you're the best massage therapist ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
raving, just raving and raving about it.
That's awesome.
I would get his massage on the live stream, but I gotta do all the work and the tips and, you know, I can't do two things.
That just sounds like an excuse. I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's a
these
reason.
dealers can handle their own box.
It's a reason.
He's like, you don't understand. I gotta move my right arm up and down like every, 5 minutes. So it's preventing me from,
So James,
Little run good for James.
run
Glad to see
good
it.
there.
Congrats, James.
He got a little impatient and pushed the action there.
He was due.
And he was due.
Is that Wilt Dale?
That is Wilt Dale
we
in the
got Terry,
house.
a.k.a. Wilt Dale, in the house. Local legend in the poker community.
Yeah.
Celebrity time. There's the updated chip counts. Buddha, very quiet at a positive 1,400. Bear almost up 1,000. James after that hand is in the green. Same with Rudy.
No, yeah.
So the rest of the table.
So, Dom, we really haven't seen anything too crazy here tonight in terms of wild hands or big pots, but we are seeing some consistent action. Some very, very consistent action. We haven't really seen. We saw one small hand, one small pot.
We haven't
earlier.
seen any big pairs versus like Ace King or like big
Exactly.
pair versus big pair. The cards really haven't aligned. It's been most players getting creative.
Yes.
And playing out, 10-7. Ace Jack has really been like the hand that we've seen that's
Somebody was
not
somebody
what you
was
call a
saying
premium hand right on the edge. That's been popping up often.
James is going to smooth call $10. Rudy's going to raise it up to 65.
Like how like the Motor City chips.
Big Slick Rick away from the table, and Ricky is going to 3-bet this with Ace King. Make it 200 to go. Back over to James with pocket tens.
30 years ago, I got a bind. I used to run hope years ago. I still got them. I just don't know where.
What kind of chips did you have? Do you know what they were, or that you can't even recall
I bought
offhand?
them at the gambling supply place behind Circus.
Probably good ones.
Yeah, they're old. I mean, they're old.
Were they used in the casino and then they resell them, or were they brand
I
new?
don't know, but I use them for.
At a minimum, James is going to make the call here. What he's deciding on is, and there it is, the raise and how big that raise ought to be.
Some of those chips are like, especially if
He got what he wanted. He limped in with the tens, hoping that somebody
that's what happened with those Paulsons.
would raise so that he could repop that.
They used to.
Rudy now.
Was that the gambling supply place?
They are a gambling supply, but I can't say for sure. I don't know if they have,
Lays
like, a
that
brick and mortar
down,
store, but
and
they're the
Ricky-
ones that have like the top hat and cane stamped on that.
In a profit margin so far here tonight, his first time on the live stream. Young man joining us from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Yeah. And we just talked about how we haven't seen any big pairs going against another premium hand, and right when we say that, pocket tens versus Ace King, classic race.
And Ricky asking for what James has left behind him. Oh, and he goes all in, putting the pressure on.
Yeah, I understand.
First time in the live stream.
When you got Ace King, if you're going to call 800 and he's got less than 2K back, I get it. You might as well put him to the test here. Either you can take it down now, or you can see all 5 cards.
No, he wanted to
This
come.
is a big hand alert, folks. As we have 3,600 in there.
When the seat opened, it was
James
too late
needs to
for
call
it.
off the
He
rest of
already
his
made
stack,
it.
so potentially we could see about
He wants to be
5.5.
here every Tuesday from now on. He said.
Yeah, 5,500 in this pot if he makes this call.
He's usually good about being where he said he's gonna be. I'll tell him you were asking about it. He's watching.
Put him away.
He's playing poker at a different.
He's not giving me very good luck right now. He's got a point.
So far, body posture tells me James is looking to lay this down. And he does. An $885 profit there for this young man from Ann Arbor, joining us for the very first time in the live stream. Actually, It's the very first time
We're
he
gonna see
stepped
anyway.
into the doors here at the reserve.
It was a real.
He's up to 4K.
Did you happen when you interviewed him to ask him how he felt about it, or had he been watching the live stream?
I think he said he checked out the live stream on YouTube, actually.
Okay.
It wasn't through a word of mouth or anything like that.
Yeah,
It was
Okay.
on
Word
YouTube.
shuttle on the button, the sand button strap. OG John is gonna add 900 and should.
We've got a $25 button straddle announcement that OG John is adding 900. This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in, but it is match the stack at any time. So OG John's going to add to his stack. He's in the small blind after with a $25 button straddle from Shimmy, and he's going to come along with the. He's going to limp in here with the 10-5 of clubs. Now James with ace-10 offsuit raises it up to 125.
A little running good for James right now.
Car Wash Jeff coming along with pocket threes. Ricky, nope. Doyle Brunson, thank you. Not going to make that call. Shimmy. But OG John says, why not? So we've got 415 in the pot, 3 players. And here comes the flop.
And we have a 6-3 queen board. Wow.
Wow.
Set of threes for Car Wash Jeff, but he needs someone to connect.
He does. He needs someone to connect here. And James, the pre-flop aggressor.
Little C-bet.
Little C-bet here. Let's see how little it is. 415 in the pot, and he makes it 160.
On a board like that, I think if you're Car Wash, you could smooth call this all day long. And the only hand you really have to worry about is 5-4. Do you really put him on 5-4 as the initial raiser? Probably not.
Jeff calls, John folds, we change. Sir. Our heads up.
And there's a full house now for Car
Yeah, the
Wash.
board pairs.
Check.
With no really drawing hand out there. Yeah, I like that check back from Car Wash Jeff.
Check.
Unfortunately for Car Wash Jeff, James didn't get any of this.
Squadouche.
Still going to take down a nice pot, though.
No.
James does let it go, and Car Wash Jeff looking like he wants to show,
Yeah.
but
I
nope.
don't know, neither, I guess.
Pushes the
if
cards
anything,
forward. We've got Joe S. on the chat saying that he plays with young Ricky,
Definitely not like Tiger.
considers him a good player,
Maybe dragging a little bit.
and OP, Dom and I want to let you know we miss you, buddy. Hope to see you again soon.
Now we got 30 on the button this time, 30 straight.
And scrolling down at the bottom, you see our VPIP so far for the night.
Like a raise to 80.
And that low VPIP from James really has been the first couple hours not seeing any cards at all.
Pair now with ace-10, bumping it up to 80. Shimmy now with the suited nemesis, King Jack.
Calls 80.
OG getting a little price reduction with his button straddle Vic, coming along with 8-7. Three-way action, 255 in the middle. we got a 7 king jack board. Wow, Shimmy smacking it with 2 pair. The bear has a gut shot to Broadway. OG with bottom pair.
$210,
160.
160.
Call.
And he makes the call. I was curious to see if Shimmy was going to bump this up in the hopes of maybe shutting it down, but he's got some more money there in the pot, 735, and here comes the turn.
And it's a clean one for Shimmy, still in the lead. Only needed to dodge a 7 or a queen right there. So in good shape now, 735 in the middle. Let's see what happens next. Bear checks it over the Shimmy beard versus beard game. And you got one gentleman with a powerful mustache. So no facial hair advantage in this hand.
400.
400 is a bet from Shimmy.
Let's see your chips real quick, please.
And he lets it go.
I say I'm
They're asking for Shimmy's chips, basically saying, wanting to get a look at him, almost trying to get a little reaction. I thought possibly he was debating in his head, should I make a shove here on a semi-bluff with just a gut shot? He elected not to. But way to lay off the trigger there, because he would have been snap called probably with top 2 pair. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, I'd like to talk about that a little bit more, particularly with the number of people that we have here on the chat board. Real quickly, though, Holly coming on, thank you very much, saying that she deals to Ricky at MGM. Thank you for joining us, Holly, and thanks everybody for joining us here tonight. Tuesday night, the reserve 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. But you know, the asking somebody, you know, or wanting to check in with somebody's chip count, what they've got left behind them, really has a number of what actions to it, but you know, there's different ways to utilize that request. I've always considered myself less than a three-dimensional player, and usually I want to see what they've got left to see what perhaps the implied odds are, or to see they made a certain size bet. How is that in proportion to what they have left? And does that give me an indication as to whether that person feels strongly about their hand or not?
Yeah, that's definitely one.
But I know you just mentioned he did that as a way to also get a reaction, right?
Club out that way, Rick, or it's all
So I'd like to hear some thoughts from our chat board. Look at this, Buddha.
Sure.
Other than Buddha, though, no one really gets anything.
Right.
I think if he makes a stab at it with the semi-bluff here, this should be a pretty easy takedown. 155 in the middle.
Sure. 100.
Yeah, casual 2/3 of the pot, 100.
Hey, Tommy, I'm going to do a check on that.
You know, and to pony up what you were saying, Vic, 'cause I think this hand's going to take care of itself. One player actually on Thursday, I saw him do it, and I've seen him as Concrete Dave, actually. I've seen him ask for, you know, how many chips you have behind, and I don't, like you said, there's multiple variants, but players like him, and I've seen also actually MGM Bob do this, where I actually think they're doing it just to get a reaction out of the player.
Yeah.
They don't even really care at the time how many chips are back there. They're just trying to get a read on how the player reacts to the request. Are they jumping their hands up? Are they, you know, looking calm, cool, and collective, giving the answer?
Yeah.
Getting some mannerisms off of players. So, like I said, there's definitely more than one way to skin a cat. There's the V-pip, by the way. going across the bottom of the screen. So if you're curious on how active the players are,
Yeah, here's some replies. Michael Hayes, it's intimidation.
The one you lost 700.
Jim's Jenny says, seeing if he's got
You remember
fold
how much you
equity.
lost and everything? You're like a computer over here.
Tommy's got some thoughts on that.
Dr. Boring says, I also asked for a chip count when Concrete Dave jammed with Jack Jack.
I did happen to watch that hand.
Yeah, and
from Florida.
that hand will go down in history as though one of the best troll calls in the history of the live stream is Concrete Dave jammed with Jack Jack, and Dr. Boring had the cement mixer of 9-4 and just called for the possibility of making history on this live stream. So a lot of love for that hand. I even think Concrete Dave has to tip his hat for Dr. Boring for trying to make a memorable moment on here.
Raise it up, 180.
And Tommy Z, aka Hollywood, that as long as we did request you to message the reserve Facebook page. Let me know if you did that with your address for that free swag. And if you did, I will remind Jim and Marissa.
He's gonna only go
That hat should be sent out to you soon.
Nothing else? No aces, no kings?
And we have a Jack, King, Deuce flop here. A couple of spades. Both players flopping gut shots to Broadway with Ace, Queen, and Ace 10. Similar situations. 6. A blank of all blanks. And now the Queen hits. Buddha coming from behind. Also, that gives, Car Wash Jeff mid-pair. Is Buddha going to just min-click this against Car Wash?
You forgot, I watched you play last week.
And look at Buddha talking about a bluff and casually throwing 400 of value out there.
We're losing value. What? No, no, no. Don't make any big folds.
You caught a gut shot with an ace 10.
Yeah,
You made it.
I did.
I don't know what you're taking. I think you got an ace.
Flop the
10.
2 pair.
Left another one.
Oh, great. Check, check, check.
Good
Yeah.
I figure you got an ace with me. I thought that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think so. I accidentally bet on that team like 3 days ago.
Hoping
A
you
nice
didn't
hand.
have
Buddha, he's going to profit 355 from that. We got a dealer change, Danielson.
Hit the wrong blackjack.
Sitting down in the box.
Blank comes, I check,
Let me
you
cash
check,
out
I take down a
the same
small
amount
pot,
as
we're all
I
happy.
don't want to afford it.
We're all happy.
Where is the bomb?
I love how the story is.
There's a shot at the room.
You bump on? Yeah.
There's Nick, our new floor
Like every stream I do.
in the house.
Is that for that?
Actually, I have a bump on button.
That's the only card.
We got our Tuesday night blast off going right now. Registration's still open if you're in the area and you got the itch to
You
play.
had it when I raised you. What the hell am I raising there with? That I didn't bet the whole way.
There's Wilt Dale.
Yeah.
Looking like he's got
You were turning tens into the
loads of energy at the table. Is he swiping on his phone right now? I think Terry Dale's swiping on Tinder right now while playing poker. That's just an assumption, not a fact.
How you doing?
Deuce 4-4. How this guy just slaps you with the nuts in a set?
That's me. Whoa. Check. Check. Sweepable. Check.
And Tommy Z, aka Hollywood, Jim just got back to me. He says he's sending it to you Thursday morning. So you'll have that swag sent out Thursday morning, sir.
Check.
And we got a bomb pot brewing right here, folks, and a set of jacks for Rudy. Also has the spade draw on the other board with a pair of fives. Pocket jacks. Man, top set with a flush draw on the other board. He's going to bet 225, understandably so. Going around the table, seeing if we see any other monsters, full folds.
Just 8 pot. That's easy.
Set of threes for Bear, also with a flush draw on the same board.
Just pot.
He's got a pair of sixes up top.
Easy.
Yeah, if Bear comes along, Rudy will be in great shape to at least chop this,
All right.
if not scoop.
Fold. There you go.
And that's an experienced bomb pot player there getting away from that set.
Now tell him, man, 1,000 was.
Jared that 1,000.
And he shows. Pocket jacks.
You never know what you have.
Bring that button back up.
Nice hand, Rudy. Profits 200 there in the bomb pot. Now back to Texas Hold'em. 5-5-10, what we've tuned in for tonight. This fine Tuesday, April 16th. Just a couple days before our 3 anniversary starts this Friday. We have a 50K guaranteed prize pool tournament. Day 1s are on Friday and Saturday. Day 2,
$20 stroke.
Men's 20.
we will be live streaming this Sunday
Not
for
too late
that.
to fill your card.
So we most likely won't have a live stream this Saturday, folks. It'll be moved to Sunday for day 2 of our 50K guarantee, which I don't like to say locks loosely, guys, but I almost think it's a lock we get over 100K in that 50K guarantee. It's going to be a great tournament.
Yeah, my brother's running a game now on Sunday that I help with. It was a lot of fun. Bob was there.
James now on the button with King 10. He's going to bump it up to 60
He's a barrel of money.
over the Rudy with the Ace 8 offsuit, the dead man's hand.
He's always riding me, though. I can never do anything right when he's around.
Keeps you in mind, huh?
Call.
He loves teasing me.
Fold. Fold. Oh, I got it. I got it. I still got a comment. Please don't touch the chip.
Your arms is longer, I wouldn't do
That's
it.
fine. Not the dealer.
You get longer arms.
Longer arm request from Buddha on a 9-queen-6 rainbow board. Right now, ace high still in the lead. James, the initial raiser, does have a gut shot.
Especially when you stack like that because I got to recount it if it wasn't right.
I got it. I get it.
125.
I'm always in trouble.
I trust Rudy.
I think you like trouble.
I'm a trouble magnet.
Fold.
Anything goes wrong,
Fold.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. I'm thinking about getting a t-shirt that says, I'm sorry, it was my fault.
So that's how you've been married for so long?
Yeah.
Should be. It's always my fault.
Yeah, it's always my fault. Yeah, there you go.
And the gun. Call's done. Raise the 30. Fold. Call 30. Fold. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Might not be right.
Don't touch it. Call. See, you touched it. Say something.
Back in the saddle, three-handed, raise up the 30 from Buddha. 3 players coming along on a 10-9 ace board.
That's 50.
Top 2 for Buddha. Mid pair for Rudy. Bottom pair for OG John.
Call.
$50 on the flop, just fluffing up that pot. And now a king of spades.
Check.
That does give some
Okay.
more outs for the OG. Gets a gut
Okay.
shot. And there's a blink.
Check. That's 275. Fold. Fold.
Man, I got a good seat tonight, boys. Don't be jealous. It's an easy game when the cards are cooperating. Yeah.
I like bowling, I think we should handicap this.
$30 shot.
Such an edge. Or golf, you'd be a scratch golfer, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
30 to go. $30 strike.
I don't think I've lost a hand up played. Probably just jinxed myself.
I don't know if it's
Good
a
news for
jinx.
you, huh? All right, I call. Playing my heater. Don't be afraid.
All's 30. Raise to 125. Call.
Here we go. Bear switching it up. 7-6 suited in hearts. Makes it 125. James coming along. This pair. Folds around the table. Shimmy suited ace.
Call's 125. Call. Call.
Five players now going to the flop. We have 635 in the middle on a king 3-6 board. Couple of club shimmy with the nut flush draw. Top pair for OG John. Mid pair for Bear. James still with his pocket eights. Big hand alert, folks.
Check. Checks around. Check. $185. Fold.
Heater's over.
It's only one hand. Take it easy.
Two pair now for Bear.
Take it easy.
That 7 of diamonds. Yes, we're loving that turn card as OG John bets into him as he turned a gut shot straight draw with that 7.
I like your
So a
shirt.
little bit of an action card there. Then Shimmy still lying in the weeds with the ace high flush draw. Oh, and here we go, folks. Giddy up.
You always do.
Fold. Fold. All in.
There it is. OG John all in for 1,500. Bear turned 2 pair. This pot has 3K in it so far, folks, and it's
15 even.
655 the call. I don't think Bear can lay this down, especially for that prize. So this is going to be around $3,700 pot.
I guess. What's the number? 14?
15.
15.
Call.
King.
2 pair.
$3,600 pot. Check mark goes to Bear with that 9 of diamonds, and he's going to take down a big one. Plus 2,000 in there for the Bear, and as he goes up to 5,700. That, folks, is a game changer for the night right there. The Bear, a dangerous player, up to 5,700. The OG's gonna mount up in chips, come back with a vengeance. And by the way, Poker Jules reading the message board now, guys. Sorry I was away for a moment. I see Tommy Z asking if I'm taping the Red Wings game. I am not, but I am checking the score on my Yahoo Messenger during the live stream about every 30 minutes. Trying to stay focused on here, though. We got a big 5-5-10 game. I love calling this stuff and being a part of this with you guys. Really can honestly say I love my job. Alan H. in the house. He's from the Orange County or Orange City Poker Room. Cool, very cool, Alan. Marty Ball in the house. Sam W. Thanks for the comment, Sam. Appreciate you tuning in. Poker Jewel says, Dom, I'm going to bring you some more chocolate-covered pretzels. Folks, max value for Jules. Last time bringing all the dealers and staff these chocolate-covered pretzels, and it wasn't the cheap ones. I mean, this had the little nice box covering on it. They tasted delicious. I definitely probably had the most out of anyone. I was greedy, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Kiwi Colleen.
DeBear still in the lead, though, with his 9-6. Gut shot for Rudy. He bets it out and takes the pot down. Alan, always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for joining us tonight.
All right, here we go.
Rudy now, ace deuce of diamonds. I feel a raise coming on. And am I right?
Do you feel it coming in the air tonight?
I could feel it. Raises it up. Looks like 50. 55 is the bet. Big Slick Rick away from the table. Away from Big Slick. But Ricky raises it up now with pocket nines in position on the button. 175 is the 3-bet. Nothing there for Buddha. Nothing there for DeBear. Rudy's going to make the call.
You want green or black?
And the crowd chants, Rudy, Rudy.
Got one part of the crowd chanting Rudy and part of the crowd chanting Ricky.
Ricky, Ricky.
Got 15, John.
Well, a gut shot for Rudy on a 5-4 queen board.
Quick check there from Rudy and a quick check from Ricky.
Check.
Young Ricky, Ann Arbor, Michigan. First time on the live stream.
Bet 220.
Bets 220.
Oop, there it is. I mean, Rudy did get a free turn card. It didn't go his way, but you
Yeah.
can't be too mad right now. You saw a flop. You got a free turn. Not a lot there.
Winner.
Grumpy down in Tunica.
Tunica.
Good luck, buddy.
Nice.
3,000 in black.
Oh, thanks everyone. By the way, I just looked at the likes for the first time in about 20 minutes. We went from like 48 to 71. We're getting closer and closer to that 100 mark. So
Oh, I like it.
if you're just tuning, no pun intended, right?
Correct.
But we got to do our cheesy dad joke, folks.
Every
Sorry.
once in a while.
But yeah, thanks for those likes. We're getting
Got to
closer
do the
and closer
dad
100.
jokes just to make sure that DFG is still watching.
Oh, of course.
3,000 in black.
And a $20 button straddle here from Shimmy.
20, John. I think Woody's just getting it. Hold. Hold, yeah, 20 on the button. Raise the 60. Hold.
Queen 9 for James.
Hold.
Raises it up, makes it 60.
Back to this round.
Shimmy needs 40 to complete here. 9-7 offsuit. In position. Going to go heads up here with James. Oh my. Look at this for James. Second time tonight here where he gets aggressive and then it pays off quickly for him. Just don't know if he's going to get a call though. And James looking to creep back up to that 2,000 mark. This is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in with a match the stack. 9-handed here for our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
That looks like the C card, that little white.
I remember walking away with
So we
that,
got
thinking to myself, I don't really need it.
New Zealand, we've got the UK, we've got Florida, we've got Tunica.
Call.
And many, many points in between.
Yeah, love seeing the variety around the globe. Tune in live at the Reserve on YouTube. Make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Raise to 100.
Now we're getting some action here. And look at this now. Shimmy looking down at pocket jacks. 100 to call.
The hooks.
Raise the 250.
Raises it up now to 250.
Hold.
Couple of quick folds. Now back over to the bear. And the bear again wants to see what his remaining chip count is. The bear having a pretty good night now. Got 5,500 in front of him.
Looks like we're going to see a flop here.
Yeah, we are going to see a flop.
560 in the middle. Heads up action between the bear and Shimmy. Beard versus beard. On a queen 5 deuce board. Pocket jack still in the lead for Shimmy. Bear now with ace high.
La La Land watching from South Florida. Marty Ball's in Cleveland. Not Pittsburgh.
That's a great tag name, La La Land. I like that. And you know, Tommy, the King of Cleveland, not sure what he's up to. I almost wanted to give him a text pretty soon if I don't hear anything
For
from
the
him. But yeah,
restraddle,
haven't heard too much.
Oh, I can't.
Was one of our more respected players on the live stream.
I think we usually allow
There's
restraddle
Vic
there.
doing incognito work, getting information.
For the software.
We like to call him the Encyclopedia of Poker.
Won't let you. Do it anyway. Raise the dealing it.
50 from Ricky, mixing up with 8-4 offsuit.
Well, and that was before he looked at his cards. That's a blind bet.
Now, can he re-raise? No, I can't.
No.
That's a gesture to the table saying, hey, I'm the new guy and I'm good for the game. Rudy now, ace 10.
There we go. Basically, it's raise it 235.
235 is the new bet.
Car wash
Jeff was about to call,
I got extra chips.
but he lets it go.
No good?
Rudy picking up some dead money there.
Okay.
It's not great.
I'm adding 400 to mine.
Add 2 little cards. So you're adding 400?
Yeah.
Rick's adding 400, Tyler. Thank you. No flop, no drop. I do it. 300?
Well, Dr. Bourne, if that's the reason, then good for him. I can't be mad at that.
Ricky's at 300. You get that done?
Even though I don't believe you.
Tyler, you there? You alive? Rick's
Pittsburgh
adding
in the
on
house from
400.
Marty
Ricky
Ball.
is adding on 300 before this hand started. Thanks.
I called that bluff early. Snap.
Come on.
Cool.
Give me some cards. I'm gonna have to bring duck back out.
Ricky now with ace jack offsuit. He's going to bump it up to 30.
If you raise before I will have both.
You just gotta tip more. Throw in a bribe. Give him $1 bribe. He'll give you a good hand.
Sure.
Pocket sixes, we've seen those a few times tonight. James, small blind, needs 25 to complete. And reaching for raising chips. Gonna make it 130.
50? How about 5?
Oh. Oh.
Has it gotta be this next hand?
Yeah.
All right, if you play this next hand.
Correction,
if you
makes it
fold the next
120.
hand, I'll give you $5.
2 more. John added on.
The call, so we're gonna go heads up here to the flop. Sixes
Oh, you win the $5.
versus ace jack.
Classic horse race here.
Yeah.
You've been like
Pair
every
versus
hand
ace
I've
jack,
raised,
and
flat
looks
every
like
single
we
one. I was like,
have
oh, here he
a
goes.
winner
He's gonna
so
flat me
far.
again. I was like, oh no, he's gonna
Ricky,
three-bet this time. I
on
swear to
a
God, he's
deuce
playing
jack
every
5
single one.
flop.
Everyone.
Takes the
I
commanded
told
lead.
myself I need a game plan. Attack the
Three-bet?
bear.
No, I'm.
And I understand why James is leading out. A lot of times the sixes, if you're going to see a paint card, you want it to be a jack.
Did you three-bet me the other time? I thought you just flat it.
Probably putting your player on maybe ace king, ace queen.
I think it was first time. I 3-bet him.
He's going to
I
do
got
out, see
three
where
bet-
he's
I got
at. Just a
three bet-
smooth
three
call
bet me,
from
and I
Ricky.
flatted.
He did it twice.
I swear not.
I would never do that.
Now
My
second
wife-
5 comes out.
It was an accident on that 3-bet.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, oh.
Nice click.
I swore this was 4 green chips.
Sometimes my stack just gets mixed.
Now
in.
Ricky
No,
did
I-
just do a smooth call with the straight and a flush out
shuffling
there.
them.
Curious to see if
Yeah,
James
they're
is
on
going to. He's
fire.
reaching for
Right.
chips. If he's
Yeah,
going to lead out, thinking he's still
Thank you,
best.
Buddha.
Yeah, I have.
It's easy to do.
400.
I think I'm calling $30.
Yeah, this is the bet saying I want to
Throw in
take it down now in
$600.
case you have a draw.
I've done that.
400 into a 575 pot.
A little steep right now, a little steep.
Calls for.
And this pot is up to 1400 in the middle. And there's a second jack for a full house. The spades get there too. James doesn't know it right now, but with that jack being not only a jack, but the jack of spades.
Yes.
Is probably a good card as long as, I mean, other than hitting a 6, obviously, to take control of the hand. That's about the best scare card for him. Unless he's really thinking his opponent did not have a jack. He's going to try to represent a full house in case a flush did hit.
Check.
No, he checks.
All in.
Ricky puts James all in for the 895 he has in front of him. And he lets it go. But Ricky gonna pick up a nice pot there.
Nice hand.
He's gonna profit just under 700. Shows the jack.
Jack. That's the first time you had it all night?
What do you show? You showed that.
And like I said, the table got the young buck here. Ricky from Ann Arbor playing some good poker.
To the 10.
Some of the players still trying to
Everybody
figure him
turn
out.
off their ringer, except for me.
Way to go.
Mark his cards. You're about to.
The straddle is on.
Oh.
$20. OG John coming along with Queen 10 of spades. Buddha away from the table. Uncharacteristic for him. He didn't miss much though. James now 9-6 of clubs.
I'm starting to learn I can't take what he says serious.
That's a true
Silence your
statement.
phones. No, Muck, never mind.
Right there.
What do I believe anymore?
Oh, right here.
No, excuse me.
So a raise from James in position with the 9-6 of clubs. The bet is now 80. Back over to another ace jack here for Ricky.
That's been the hand of the night so far.
It really has.
Call.
And he makes the call,
Call.
as does OG John.
So 5 players now. Close to a Vic special, not quite there yet.
Almost, but I like this action. 4-10 in the pot, 5 players. And here comes the flop.
Yeah, 8 of hearts in the window, followed with a 5 of diamonds and another heart with an ace on it. Top pair for Ricky.
I think it's the next one.
Check.
And the young gun running good right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he checks it.
Check.
Just more work done.
So a free card to the turn.
Oh, there's
8 of
a
clubs, the
second
board pairs.
Yep.
Check. 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 Check.
Oh, and another check here from Ricky.
Yeah, I think
So maybe we've got a sticky field here. Maybe that was because that was Ricky's last hand was ace jack. It's possible he doesn't have that.
Yeah, we could see possibly it's a different hand, and maybe he didn't get him in the box, because I have a hard time believing he's going to let all those free cards go by.
Me too. Not sure why he would do that. Car Wash Jeff now hitting a queen
Well, I guess we'll find out
on the
now.
river, so he's going to bet out 130,
Oh,
and then a call here from Ricky.
Maybe he has it?
We may find out here soon. James, who started all this action with the 9-6, letting that go. And Rudy might not know he still has cards. You can always see the look on the face
You
sometimes.
got to remind the guy with the massage that he's got cards still.
Nope, he knew.
Okay.
Got an ace.
And yep, Ricky did have an ace, and he did have the ace-jack.
Yeah, a little surprise there.
Little surprise there. He
You know,
has not been shy about being aggressive, but
Now that hand pick, he didn't really have a lot of
Playable hand, the next one?
value to get called.
right.
But take advantage of those times when they're figuring out, like we said just about 30 minutes ago, get value, but at the same time, also you're letting, like I believe the OG had 9-6, you're letting, you know, these gut shot straight draws see free cards when there's $400 or $500 in the pot. And you're just letting it go by for free, so I hope that doesn't sting him later.
Right.
But yeah, Ricky though, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's up 1,900 in just a couple hours of this live stream. We're not even at 9 p.m. yet.
And DeBear having a pretty good night here tonight. If you look over there at table 11, seat 8, that is Rob Johnson. That's a gentleman that won on Saturday the $12,000 package World Series of Poker with his favorite Denver Broncos hat on.
Yeah, Shimmy, by the way, now picking up Jack 10 suited and diamonds. He's going to make it 30 to go. OG right behind him with Queen Jack offsuit coming along. Now Buddha with a 9-7 goes in the muck.
Big Slick Rick in the big blind, making the call with Queen Deuce, as does the straddler Ricky with Queen 6. So we're 5-handed.
150 in the middle and a 5 deuce 4 board, couple of hearts. And right now 4-3. Car Wash Jeff flopping the best hand mid pair with an open ender.
A free card here. Here comes the turn, and it's an ace.
Straight now for Car Wash.
And he checks it.
Well, right now nobody
2
has
flush draws
anything.
out there, and he checks it.
Gambling right there with that check. But right now he can't get burned.
125.
There it is.
Nice move.
Tom, didn't I just bring you some cheesy bread?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Yep, no, that was good.
Okay, good.
Also, we have some team tournament talk, which is our Tuesday event
Yeah.
coming up.
I'm
And,
glad to see that talk. Let's talk about that.
We have Dr. Boring pairing up with Neil again, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee. So that'll be a 2-time affair there.
Yeah.
Anxious to see how that team does. Yeah, if you guys got any partners for our team event, let us know on the message board. That is a great social event. We pretty much packed the house for that one.
It's a unique structure. It's a great event. Lots of fun. The very first time
Raised to 115.
Boring and Neil met was just before the tournament.
Yeah.
They had been chatting it up on the chat board here. We got a repeat hand again. Shimmy, Jack 10 of diamonds. Making the call. OG John, suited ace. Rudy, suited ace. And here comes a flop.
And we got a queen 10-6 board, couple of hearts. Two players hitting their 10. Got a little hiccup there. Bottom pair for OG John.
And if
Rudy in the
you're
lead.
just having something like that, like a granola bar or something,
He's going to lead out.
just don't eat over the table. You know
I'm
what I
in the
mean?
bathroom too.
No, I was just letting you know, like they're more worried about like food. If
Yeah,
you
like
wheel
like
back and eat a
pizza
granola
or
bar or
something.
something,
Yeah.
you know, not a big deal. They just don't want you eating like over the table, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And we got heads up action now. OG John sticking around with bottom pair. He was hoping for probably another club. Close, just at 4 of spades.
And Rudy going to profit $5.15 here on that pot. Tuesday, April 23rd, event number 4. Please take note of the time. Starting at 5 p.m. Doors will open up at 4 p.m. That is the dual tournament team event, $125 buy-in each, so it's $250 per team. 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. It's just a lot of fun, great event. Find yourself a partner. Word to the wise is
Get here early.
get here early and make sure that you discuss with your partner how you are handling the re-entries, because even though your partner gets knocked out of one of the tournaments, if it's still within the re-entry time, then the other player can re-enter and continue to swap out every 30 minutes. Or 22 minutes, 20 minutes, I believe. Anyway, it's a lot of fun.
Car Wash Jeff, suited King 9. Coming along for 60 is James. Once again, hasn't had a lot of cards, but he's 2 for 2 so far, Vic. So let's see if he can get 3 in a row where he's had medium range hands, if that. And when he's the initial racer, he's gotten there.
Yep.
Shimmy now with Queen Jack.
What I gotta do with it?
Coming along. Four players now going to the flop. 255 in the middle, and we have a 8, 5, 10 board, all spades. Car Wash Jeff flopping the king high flush, just smacking it. Shimmy also has 2 overs with a gut shot straight draw and a queen high flush draw. This could be a little trouble for him. James did bet
150.
Yeah, and he hit mid pair. Seeing where he's at, type a little bit of a feeler.
Yep. Smooth call here from Car Wash Jeff. Back over to Shimmy.
He did not take the bait. That's a good fold by Shimmy there.
Yes, it is.
I know a lot of players would at least see one more card, seeing if they hit a 9 or possibly a spade with that hand. 555 now in the middle.
Oh boy, that's a problem card there for James.
Yep.
He now hits 2 pair. He's up against the flush.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's got 1,600 behind him. If he bets like 400 here and Car Wash Jeff comes over the top, he could possibly get it all right now. $250. And what's going on in Car Wash Jeff's mind too, does he have the ace of spades? Do I want to get the money in now and see if he'll keep chasing? Even though we don't see this. So James did pick out some outs though with the board pairing. But nope, there's the whiff. Well, that's a good card for James. It might slow him down. 4 cards to a straight out there. The flush is out there.
Yep.
Not beating too much with 2 pair, especially 8s and 7s.
Jones getting hard.
500.
500. Cool.
500 and a snap call there from Car Wash Jeff. And the bad news for James.
Nice spot, Jeff.
Nice pot there for Jeff, who was somewhat due. So the momentum here has changed for Jeff. Taking down a couple of pots here, back to back. Takes another one down. It'll officially be a run, a heater.
To really be honest, I don't know how to play. I can raise him.
Looks like we're about to get a new dealer. I think I saw Kira just walk in.
That's exactly right.
You wanted him back?
Yeah.
He's gonna call me in one way. If he can beat me,
DFG.
that's how he's gonna-
Neil gets mad? Huh.
That's what I said.
Raise to 30.
Bear bumping it up to 30. James picking up Queen Jack, coming along. Rudy gets out of the way. Car Wash Jeff makes the call.
Jeff wants to see if he can
Big
get
slick
3 in a
Rick.
row here. Oh, Kings now.
Raise to 230.
Queen 9 for Shimmy, no good.
Yeah, keep doing stuff.
Doesn't help him out.
Big Slick Rick has been pretty quiet so
He's been
far.
really quiet, and that had to factor into the Bears' fold there. Not seen a raise like that from Rick since we started tonight.
Yeah, he's going to take down that pre-flop.
And the duck gets a little vocal there.
Yeah, it's good just for Rick to get a little momentum.
Yeah.
Bringing in some chips.
Bigger than that.
I always think that's what you have when you're ever in the hand.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm on a heater now. We're going.
So, Big Slick Rick, Pocket Kings, declares he's on a heater.
I like it. And get, got to change momentum somehow, mentally,
Yeah,
not just physically.
makes a difference in this game. $25 button straddle here from Shimmy.
As they say, the power of positivity.
It's big. And James now, pocket jacks. Been a tough night for him so far.
100. Raise to 100.
And he's going to raise it up to 100.
No, wait, I come here, I'm hungry.
Ricky in the cutoff. Jack 6 of diamonds. He's been a little quiet.
Yeah.
This feels like a boredom call to me. But he is mixing it up, and that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, he's not playing tight.
No.
He's been raising with King 3, but he has the goods too at times. And now he hits a 6 on an 8-6 ace board. James with his jacks. He's going to find out where he's at here.
I just had
125.
Ran one errand. Got my coffee. Came straight here.
He's coming along.
We wake up around 4:30 or?
No, earlier than that. I have to leave by 4:30 to get here. It takes me 2 hours. Or
3 of
hour and a
hearts.
half. I have to leave by about 4:30.
In a way, that's a good
I sleep early.
hand for Ricky. Or, I'm sorry, good hand, a good card for Ricky. If he did call with just a pair of 6s, he might have in his mind he's going to try to put a
7 or 8
move
in the morning, usually.
on James here.
Around midnight, my brain shuts off. I gotta go.
If James checks us, don't be surprised if Ricky fires.
I have a hard time going to sleep earlier. Unless
I'm like really burnt out. Like, I have a hard time going to sleep before like 5 or 6.
Check, check. Queen of clubs.
Wow, just a check.
And another
Surprising.
check. So James was convinced he was probably beat there. Looked like he was ready to muck that can, but he takes it down.
You know, Ricky's up in chips right now. He's up around $2,000. I'm a little surprised with the check on the river. He didn't fire. He wasn't going to risk his whole stack or even his whole profit there. He has a good table image too. He's been showing the goods at times. He's been showing some weaker hands at times, but I think it's definitely believable if you put them all in.
Anthony Halt. I agree. I get that reference.
25 on the button.
25 on the button. Buddha, pocket 2, small blind, 22 complete.
Call 25.
And he makes the call. Pocket 6s again here for James. He's had these at least once before. Rudy coming along with Queen 8 of spades, and now pocket 7s here for Car Wash Jeff. He's just going to smooth call this. Big Slick Rick just in time to look at junk.
Yep. Oh, Ricky now with the guns.
Wow. Ricky, pocket aces.
150 now.
150.
And a couple players with pairs. We have deuces, sixes, sevens, aces. OG John with Jack 10 suited. And if he calls this might open the floodgates where you could see multiple players in this hand. Yeah, now Buddha's in there.
Buddha snap called. Back over to James.
Yeah, I don't know. And Rudy, even with a Queen 8 suited, might say, hey, I'm getting a great price.
Yeah, big pot brewing here.
This one.
I will be a little surprised at this price level if Rudy lets this go.
This is not what you want to have happen with aces.
No.
When you make that raise, you're thinking maybe 2 players come along. Yeah, Car Wash Jeff, I think any pair right now you have to call and see if you flop a set. You're getting the right price. 150. Is he debating on putting on a squeeze?
Raise to 1,000.
Yeah, he's putting on the squeeze.
Wow.
Raising to 1,000, not thinking anyone has that much of a premium hand.
And this gives Ricky an opportunity here probably to shove all in and then get things isolated.
Well, folks, we're about to see a big hand. It's already a big hand.
And there it is, the all-in from Ricky.
Yeah.
Oh, quite the stare, almost a glare there from OG. Would be all of James stack to call, and all of Car Wash Jeff's stack to call.
I mean, Car Wash Jeff almost priced him in with the sevens. He's got 1,800 behind. I mean, sure you can get away with it. It was the initial raiser. So you might have thought you just walked into it. Car Wash Jeff put in 1,000. He put on the squeeze play. Backfired. Someone had the aces.
definitely presented Ricky with a great opportunity there to shed 4 of those players and then potentially to go heads up and potentially to just take down this pot now.
I'm gonna play chicken. You would. Run them out, will you?
Says he's playing chicken and he wants to run it out. He wants to see the flop.
You fold it.
Little rabbit hunting going on here in DFG to Grandma's defense. We had talked earlier about Shimmy rooting for the Red Wings. So actually a thank you to Grandma for giving us that Red Wings update. But also we got to do another shout out for Grandma and Grandpa. Grandma, what you did Sunday for our send off to Chris, who's been deployed overseas for a year. Just a great turnout for Sunday's event. Great goodies. Thank you so much. And it's Grandpa's 86th birthday today.
Yes.
So a shout out two of Reserve's favorite people in the world, Grandma and Grandpa.
Similar thing happened Friday night. I think
We're at 82 likes, getting close to 100. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, and Noah took me.
For those who
home
are
and-
smashing that like button.
and I-
18 away from the goal.
Runner straight. If I would have called, I would have won. But
Big Slick Rick looking down at Ace Jack.
yeah, I don't like that angle.
75.
I figure his worst
Cards
hand
are
is
telling you
ace.
something.
His worst hand is ace king.
Did he show?
And Ricky, this young man, first time here,
He would have won. They
first
ran
time
the board.
in the reserve, first time on the live stream, joining us
He
from
would've
Ann
lost
Arbor,
top set and lost.
is now up over $6 grand.
Yeah, playing some really good poker. Impressed with Ricky. James now suited ace.
Hey. That's the one time I get it is when he wins.
So it looks like 3 players going to the flop, 240 in the middle.
Each player with an ace.
And wow, action flop here, Vic. Ace, 4, 7, the case ace hits. Ace Jack still in the lead for Big Slick.
That would have been a fun one.
Yeah, 3 aces, 3 sevens.
Ricky wouldn't have liked it.
Listen, to me, the best part about that whole hand was when Jeff's like, it's almost worth stealing now.
Right.
And then back fucking 3 bets to 1,000. And then he shits and it gets back to him, he's in the tank. I'm like, he was fucking serious.
All 3 players seeing a turn card, 4 of
No,
hearts.
you had a hand, but I'm just saying, when you said that and then raised and then didn't call off right away when he got back to you, I was like, oh, he doesn't have like
I
aces
don't
or
mind a
kings,
call,
right?
but I don't want to get called in.
Yeah.
It was against all in. All in.
That was a logical
And
move or 750.
Big Slick Rick all in for
No,
730.
It was just when you said it out loud
I
and
just
did it,
want
it
to
was
see
just
Ricky
funny.
fold it, because
Yeah, he folds, you get through 100%.
that's a live hand, and anybody else calls, I figure I might, of course.
You bet almost half your stack. I was thinking to myself, why didn't I just go all in there?
Oh, he has like 1,800 left still. He made 1,000 and 1,800 more. Yeah, he had like 1,800 left. That's why I folded.
I don't, I don't hate money, you know.
Big decision here, big hand, 1600 in the middle.
Yeah, Mr. Enright, you joined us just at the right time.
All 3 players had an ace.
The action
And
has
the
been
case
really
ace.
heating up here.
On the flop. Now over the James as OG got out of the way. And both players make a nice fold there.
Yeah.
And Big Slick Rick's going to take down that pot. He's going to profit 565.
Nice hand, Rick.
Nice win, Big Slick.
I wasn't you that time. I got my own. Nice.
Howdy, Mr. Enright. Like, wanted to echo what Vic said. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kathleen, it is good to see Big Slick Rick back in the house.
It really is. Yep.
You're now looking at King 4. It's not King 3, so it goes in the muck. I want to ask him if King 3. It seems like he likes King 3.
Yeah.
There's got to be a story behind that.
There has to be. OG John, couple of spades.
Clean diaper.
Gonna raise it up, make it 35. James with what we like to call the moose, 8-5. Small blind, needs 30 to complete, and he does.
The orange one is.
It's bigger.
Pumpkins is a little bigger.
It would fit nicely.
Car Wash Jeff says, why not?
Try it
So I
out.
got four-handed going to
Try it
the
out for
flop.
size. Try my best.
We got a 6-4 queen board, couple of clubs. And Rudy hits a
He
lady.
rips it.
Queen right on the flop for top pair.
Last hand?
Yeah, I win. Give it here.
Who was out there, an ace? Something like that last hand?
Yeah, ace, 7.
Car Wash Jeff with bottom pair going nowhere. Makes a call. OG with a gut shot. Classic.
And we got a pot of brewing here, 480.
We got an 8 of diamonds on the turn. That does give James now a pair of 8s. Freebie. And there's the 7. James hits the gut shot. $480 in the middle, checked over the OG now. OG did not take the bait.
Queens, straight.
$360 profit there for James, a much needed pot.
There's no way none of you.
Things going really well here for the new player,
Looking good.
Ricky, coming to us from Ann Arbor.
Bomber.
Also, the Bear having a good night. Buddha up 1,700.
Yeah, 5 players in the green now.
We're going till 11:15 here tonight. Still got a couple hours, and we could see that change quite a bit.
3 players.
Got about 35 or 36 players here tonight for this tournament. No free roll this Friday because our 3-year anniversary series begins Friday. Go to thereservepoker.com. Find the events that you want to be a part of, whether it's a bounty tournament or a team tournament or a seniors event. But also, be sure to be here for the main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee.
That's Rudy.
That's me. I don't know what happened last time you said that.
Top of the hour, dealer change. Time for a bomb pot. Everybody in for 25. It's a double board bomb pot.
Check.
Shimmy is He's got a flush draw on the top. He's got top pair on the bottom. Going around now over to James. He's got a set of 7s on that top board.
Yeah, a little variety pack here.
So he bets 150.
I don't know if the clubs are coming, Vic, after seeing Car Wash Jeff's hand.
Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 clubs already out there.
I mean, he's got a straight flush draw.
10 clubs.
There might be 1 club left, 2 tops.
Heads up.
Heads up action now. James versus Car Wash. Full house for James. Car Wash does pick up an open-ended straight draw with his flush draw on the other board. James is still in the lead there with pocket 7s. So right now James is scooping. 525 in the middle.
250. 250.
Oh boy is right.
I don't like to call it chop. That's the best case scenario right now for him.
Oh boy is right. Not much else you can say about that hand, Jeff.
Interesting hand I got here.
Interesting hand. Went from oh boy to interesting hand I have here.
Yep.
I know what you take.
He's open-ended twice here.
I got a lot of outs.
Yeah, you have a lot of outs on that bottom, but you'd be calling just a chop because you're not going to do anything there on top. So he lays it down. James going to pick up $350 profit here.
Good, nice hand, James.
Double gutter, opening straight flush.
Back up to 1,400 now. He was down to about, what, 680?
Yeah.
So getting a little momentum back for James.
And still a couple more hours here on the live stream for him to try to get some more ground back.
Yeah, still 2 hours left in the show. Plenty of time. And you've seen it on here, Vic.
Yeah.
Sometimes a player gets on the heater for 20 minutes and it makes up for the whole live stream being card dead or not the luck going your way. And we've seen it from the Bear. What, 2 out of the last 5? Where he's been completely card dead or just on the opposite end of the stick. And then he wins a huge pot, including a $16,000 pot 1 week at the very end. And all of a sudden he's up thousands of dollars.
And didn't Concrete Dave make a little bit of a comeback Thursday night?
I believe so.
Yeah.
My memory serves me correct. There was a lot going on in that episode.
He inched his way back into the green there towards the end, I believe.
60.
Colonel, hope all is well. Doug VR in the house too on the message board.
Big Slick Rick picking up Big Slick. He's going to 3-bet this after James raised it up to 60. Ricky's having a really good night, but he's been quiet, a little quiet lately. So we're going to go, oh, no. And Big Slick Rick is going to take that down.
Getting some respect pre-flop from the table.
Colonel, are we going to see you here this Friday and Saturday for any of the day ones of the $50,000 prize pool guarantee, with the day 2 being on Sunday? Other than this Thursday night live stream, the next live stream after that will be Sunday for that $50,000 prize pool guarantee. We'll be doing a feature leading up to the final table on Sunday.
Colonel's got like a rounder, I think, for the team tournament. I forget the gentleman's name, but I think he's pulling in one of his most respected poker players that we
is
don't
that
know.
right? Oh,
and
bringing
for the
in a
team
ringer.
tournament, yeah. So he's bringing in the lefty out of the bullpen to close the game.
Pocket tens here, and earlier in the evening, when James had pocket tens, he got 4-betted from the new player Ricky, and he wound up folding the tens. This time, raising it up to 60. Rudy gonna 3-bet this with ace queen, make it 225, and a quick and easy fold there for Ricky. Easy decision.
Pocket tens versus ace queen here. Classic race, Vic. Usually we get these two hands. The pots are big. Yeah, and here we go. Heads up action. There was a 3-bet up to 225 from Rudy. James makes the call. We got a 3-3 king board. James checks it over to Rudy, who's the player who did the 3-betting.
Anybody want water? I'll take one. Not for you. I got 2 of these. You're welcome.
All right, and heads up action. Makes the call, and now we got an 8 of spades on the turn.
Check. You like this?
375.
375 from Rudy, not giving up, putting the pressure on James.
You're young, but not that young. It's old school again. Pass him to John Hill on the rest.
Come over here when you're done. One left, 2 ones.
Just the red one.
Like citrus and orange.
And it looks like we're gonna go to the river now. James, non-believer in the second king. I'll tell you what, if I'm James, I'm loving that second king. Makes you feel a little bit better about your hand situation.
John, are you playing Friday as of now?
Check. All in.
James called on the flop, called on the turn. You see a second king to make it unlikely. I think if he has it, you pay him off here. So she only got 540 left, but still, big decision here. Nice size pot, 2100 in the middle. Oh, and he makes the fold.
Wow.
Rudy with the bluff. Ace, queen, getting through, puts the pressure on, and nice hand for Rudy there. Nice hand for Rudy. Colonel says, Don, Bob's last name, question mark. Colonel, honestly, even if I know, myself and Vic, we don't give out last names on the message board, just we
Bob.
don't know if they want that
Bob
information
who?
out there. He's asking about a last name. I just don't like giving last names out over. You don't know who's watching the show. You'd have to ask, you know, maybe in the room or something, but yeah, over YouTube. Just not sure if they want their full name out there.
About 2340.
But yeah, what a hand right there. Rudy with the pressure cooker of the night.
Raise 60.
Just with the way the hand ran out, though, I was just a little surprised with James having just over 500 back.
That's sour or sweet?
And I know sometimes if you're 50-50,
It's not really sour, yeah.
I think that's the time where if you're not 100% sure, though, you let it rip with 500 left.
It's not like.
There's already over 2,100 in the pot after he made that all-in bet. And that second king on the river, Vic. I really think that might have
Candy before Sour Patch.
been a card that
Whatever.
could have made you feel a little bit better about the situation.
Here's a nemesis now for James.
To get those on my paper route, get those, you know, take them on.
Yeah, it's back when penny candy was actually penny candy, probably, right?
Go up to the counter and just put your candy down and put your change down and let the cashier figure it out because you didn't know how to do it.
Back then, a lot of some of the places waited back then, you know.
Yeah. That, I wonder, because they, like, not too long
So OG
ago
John now with
still
his
had, like,
2-pair.
bulk candy like
He's
that
going to raise this to
Meyer
300 after
like
a
back in
$100
the
bet
time.
from James
Probably
on the gut shot.
Post-COVID, that doesn't exist anymore. That was probably the last time they had it. Was
They've
right
got it
before
fresh
COVID.
time. They still have that at fresh time.
I'm sure like at some private markets or whatever, but like Meyer used to be, all the Meyers used to have like a bulk candy aisle or whatever.
Nuts.
You got chips over there?
And OG John takes it down.
James is betting on 2,000.
2,000.
Did the other part of the parlay come in for you?
James is
So
going
they're
to
both- they're like- they started
add on to his stack here. Again, this is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in
You just need
It is a match to stack.
Wings and,
5-hour live stream here tonight on Tuesday here at the Reserve. We'll be going till 11:15. The story of the night
Good team this year?
has been this young man coming to us from Ann Arbor, Ricky, having a strong showing for his very first time. The Bear doing well. Tough night for James.
Raise it up to 30 from the Bear. And now everyone's calling. Wide open ranges. Got 10-4 suited. We even got 7 deuce suited in the house.
Call.
Ricky's going to make the call here with pocket sevens.
Right now, Ricky's in great shape if you look at all these hands.
And a little smirk there from Shimmy. That is
There's
the,
a little extra.
I don't know why I wouldn't call. And we've got, how many? 8 players. Oh my goodness, here it comes.
5, queen, 3, couple of clubs. Car Wash Jeff flops a flush draw with a gut shot straight. Bear with top pair. Shimmy does get mid pair with his 5s. Same with OG. Actions at Rudy.
Sorry about that. Got a little something. I got a little excited.
Save you money. No need to apologize.
Is that binding now?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we didn't want his 80 in there, huh, Jeff?
Car Wash Jeff now
just want a free
bumps
dinner.
it up to 350 with a little
Nice red
semi-bluff
beer.
straight and a flush draw.
Stop by.
Semi-bluff with enthusiasm.
Thanks to
What would it take to demo his house? Could you do it at night?
Like the line from Bull Durham, I wanted to announce my presence with authority.
Yeah, he's never home at night.
You and I will take the safe and split it.
Not clubs or king, queen.
That's your bedtime, Rick?
All right, Jeff.
It looks like Car Wash Jeff's going to get his bluffing shoes on and take this down.
You want to see him or not?
It's up to you. Okay.
Yeah, I had a club draw.
And the straight draw.
That's very nice.
Yeah, takes it down. Nice hand, Jeff.
Good, myself.
Play that crap. If you get a flop like that, you better be nut.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best flop you could hope for deuce 6 of clubs. I mean, unless you
You're
want
gonna
to flop
call
with
30
trips or
and
something.
get a flop like that, I can't.
Very nice.
Just my opinion.
Played it good, very nice. Got me to fold the best of them, so.
Tarantula Nick in the house.
And queen jack.
Nick, hope you're doing well, buddy. We got a game that's starting to heat up. You can just feel the ranges in these hands lately. Players are just wanting to see flops and go from there. Big Slick Rick.
Big Slick Rick with Big Slick again.
Yep. He goes with everything.
Ready. 140.
Nick, are you talking about Bill Boer?
So these chips is only the one in the front, there is nothing in the back.
Now, Buddha with my hand there, you could give them all, push them all, wouldn't you?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a lot more action than you are.
John, you wanna comment on that?
Maybe in a different fucking universe. There's my comment.
All right, heads up. Rudy makes the call.
300 in the middle.
For their chips.
Oh, and he up flops Big Slick. Nice
You don't get a little dust.
My
You'll be at
goodness.
the casino,
Let me knock
10:30,
me knock a little
10:40.
dust off of these.
8:30, they're pretty early.
300 in the
People
pot.
knocking them down.
Did Buddha bring a little feather duster
Help me get a hand
for the
over
chips?
6.
Yeah, who did he do it to?
He was dusting off his own chips. I don't know if he was also going to dust off
Jeff just showed you how to play the deuce six
Bears
of clubs,
chips
you know,
because
take
they were getting recommendations
Yeah,
from
he's
the chat
basically
board.
Yeah, super nit. That's every time, whenever they bring up Jeff, I'm like, oh, he's such a nit.
So
I don't wanna play
Buddha
with
bringing
Jeff.
in a duster, basically saying his chips are getting a little dusty. And he's calling out
They say about
himself.
Jeff.
Raise 600.
Wow, look at this from Big Slick Rick.
I don't know, last time we played cards. No.
Putting the pressure on.
Seen you at the casino. a couple times.
I was telling them how they slow rolled us last week. They're like, yeah.
Rudy's so
Jimmy's
far
coming.
ahead here. He's
gonna
also
be
got
here
the
any
gut shot.
second."
6
We got
outs
that
here for Rick.
complete lockdown.
Here comes a river.
Nice kid. He's a
That's
nice
not one
kid,
of 'em.
but just-
But he hits 2 pair.
The bomb pot.
Yeah, they called him out, they made him play.
Oh, and Rick is not a believer. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, shit.
3,300 in the middle.
Yeah.
Going Rudy's way.
Alright, that gives me
And Rudy picking up a big pot. Big Slick Rick, thanks for playing, buddy. We always appreciate you. Went out with his hand with his name.
Snag the bomber there.
No,
The bomber.
last week.
Wow, big hand here for Rudy.
Nice hand, Rudy.
Yeah, a little surprised with just ace high.
Right,
Calling him on the river. I
Hayes,
thought he
that's a
had
good
enough
question.
to
Yeah,
get
I
away
don't know.
from it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
The game's easier when you flop the nuts.
I mean, I know it hurts. You already invested in that hand, but you still have about 700 left, 600 left. I mean,
And he had been playing really well. I mean,
yeah, it was just
really
that one
hadn't
hand.
made any big missteps up until that point.
That button, right? That, you know?
No, there's no on the list.
That button.
Yeah, I believe it's a dead button.
It's dead? Or,
We were wondering if it was here.
Jeff, were you the button last hand? Do you remember or no?
You'll be all right.
This is a button on Jimmy. That's
Rudy,
right.
was Rick
Yeah,
on the
you
button?
kind of probably a little late for him though.
Were you
Once he
acting
gets past
first? No,
9
he's-
o'clock,
he's
he
a button-
usually
you're
won't
a
leave the
button.
house.
They said the graphics said the button's on Jimmy.
Is it really?
I didn't think it
Was Slick Rick the button? Were you acting first or him?
I act first.
Well, no matter where it was. Either
Oh,
way,
that's- yeah,
whether the
that's true.
button's
Yeah,
there or there. it's still
Right,
there.
true.
Yeah.
The
Oh wait,
graphics say it was
if it hadn't moved, he would have been.
Well, yeah, but he's saying the computer's
would've
saying
been-
it's on
yeah,
F, so
yeah,
we
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
gotta go by that.
Right.
I'm not.
Actually,
I'm not
he's
sure
gonna do a
about that.
$20
It's
button
just
straddle
by the
here.
Computer, right?
That's on Jimmy. Button's on Jimmy.
I'm gonna play the hand bad, whether I'm under the gun, whether I'm on the button.
We know you'll find a way to punt one way or another. Doesn't matter what position you're in. It's okay. That's alright. I punted to Buddha pretty good a couple weeks ago, so it's alright. So my fair share of punting.
There's no shame in punting, it works sometimes.
It was like anytime you want to punt those chips right on my stack, you just let me know. Door's wide open.
Hey, you don't mind losing, I don't mind winning.
That's very
We make a
common,
great
you know.
team.
Yeah, I know. What a guy.
Right, 60.
I'll check Rhino out, see if he's available.
I think they might be playing. They might be playing over at the spot. I think they might be playing Omaha.
Don't forget your phone, Rick.
No.
All right, we got 4 players now going to the flop.
Can we have 3 phones?
245 in the middle, and a king right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 5 rainbow board, top pair for
Do
OG.
you think they're playing Omaha then?
I think that. Well, I don't. He didn't tell me if they were for sure.
Text if he's bored.
Because he messaged me last night, and I told him I might stop
Somebody
by
else
after
plays,
this
I'll
on the
call him
way
and
back.
tell him the seat's taken.
175. What time do we play tonight? Because we had a late start, do we still go to 11?
Yeah. But we're paid up through 11:30, so we can keep playing after the cameras.
We can play till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So what time, they close at 2 here?
Yeah.
It just depends.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's gone till 10 in the morning before.
Really?
Yeah, but,
Well, we used to
lately
have a
they've
group
been
of
saying,
guys
look,
that,
if it's a full table, I'd probably let it go. But if it's only 2 or 3 guys playing,
Yeah.
we used to play, like the group of guys that used to play on Tuesdays, we'd always play till like 4 or 5 in the morning, usually after the stream.
300.
But a lot of different guys, a lot of people, and there's a lot of different people and not the same guys. A lot of guys come and they schedule around having to leave right after the stream or whatever, so. I actually, on Tuesday, I don't mind not playing as late anymore.
OG John still now with the check mark on the river after that queen of clubs. 1,200 in the pot against Rudy with just jack high.
Check.
You're young enough, you can handle that, but us older guys, I get all asleep.
and it gets really hard when you're old.
Yeah, we used to play and go to work, go right from home.
What do you mean
Roll right
used
on
to?
through.
What do you mean this guy plays 28 hours and then he's like, all right, time to go into work.
But he's only 40 years old.
He can do it, I can't do it.
Rudy really debating right now, I think, if he wants to try to just bluff this.
Check, shut up.
He's going to check it.
King.
And OG John is going to take down a $660 profit out of a $1,200 pot. Nice hand for the OG.
You said king like you thought it might not be any good.
That's good.
Nice hand, buddy.
$25 shadow. 2,500 again. Raise 75.
Buddha with jack 5 suited. Let's go. We had a raise up to 75 by Ricky with pocket 4s.
Call.
James coming along with jack 8 suited and hearts.
Call. 3 players.
And we have a jack, queen, ace board, couple of clubs.
Check. Check. Checks around.
5 of spades on the turn.
Check. Check. Checks around. Did you see that thing that was 125? Page, turn on the phone.
James taking it down. Profits 160. Nice hand, sir.
Eddie, coming in? Look, it's on my Facebook.
So I have a St. Brown jersey
Thanks,
that
Ben.
I wear, but I don't want to wear it with signs.
Right. I'm gonna order something.
Yeah.
What's up?
When is the NFL draft?
The 25th.
25th.
Okay, Sunday.
That's in Detroit, right?
Yes.
All right, we got Fast Eddie in the box now.
Top of the hour? Ready for 10.
Is it bomb pot time? Oh no, just the straddle. Looks like Car Wash Jeff's gonna make the call over the shimmy. Folds.
35.
35 to go. Ooh, Car Wash Jeff just limping in with the kings. OG raised it up to 35, booted with ace jack. He's going to make it 135. This is everything that Car Wash Jeff wanted.
He's got the cellophane on this here. $1.30.
I dusted the chips off there, so.
I'm gonna re-raise.
Re-raise.
430.
430.
No way.
4 seconds left.
Did they tie it?
Yeah, 4 seconds left.
Buddha announces a dust off as he raises with the ace jack, but Car Wash Jeff. Big bet here with kings.
Now Hungry Shark.
And he shows the kings.
I did get too greedy
No sevens that
and just
time.
smooth call. Vic, how do you feel about with pocket kings in that situation? I know everyone says they're ace magnets, but you're not playing in a tournament, so the blinds aren't going up. If you're playing cash, do you mind gambling and trying to maybe just smooth call the 160, hoping maybe they hit, you know, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10, and they hit top pair, top kicker, and your kings are still over the top of them? Or do you like the play where you just repop it and you take it down and you have no sweat?
Yeah, I think what you have to keep focus on is the odds of this game pre-flop don't change. You have your top 25 hands with a percentage of what you're going to win with those hands, and that never changes. I think what can happen is a player might have a preconceived notion about a certain hand. Queens, jacks, ace queen, something of that situation, and it's very situational. And if I'm not saying that
Ace jack offsuit.
I'm not saying the Car Wash did that here, no. But if he has this looking down and going, oh God, I hate kings, I'm just going to put a big bet out here and get this over with and take it down, then you're probably missing the opportunity to get the advantage of the high percentage that those kings represent pre-flop by chasing too many people away. Certainly you don't want to be in kings like we saw earlier with aces where you're, six-handed.
Right.
And you definitely want to isolate.
We got a 3-bet here from the bear with ace 9 up to 250. Shimmy's coming along with king queen suited. Here's the flop, and we have a 5-3 queen board. Couple of diamonds. Shimmy out flopping the bear right now. And I'll come back to that after this hand.
Yes.
Vic.
Yeah.
The NFL draft in Detroit.
Bear's going to c-bet this. Make it 220.
I feel like I haven't, decided where it's going to be at, but I don't know exactly where.
Shimmy slow playing top pair. He's just going to smooth call. Switching it up here. And now the jack of diamonds does give the bear some outs with that flush draw.
I've been watching girls for 5 years.
Should I say more outs along with his ace?
Yeah, they've gotten a lot better.
I enjoy watching them better than the WNBA.
1,000 in the middle.
College girls or something that's.
They hustle, man.
Yeah. Well, now the WNBA is going to be actually pretty good to watch.
Bear checks.
Eddie, what is the
Oh, wow.
angle back there for?
The ace of diamonds on the river. Runner, diamond for Bear.
Oh boy.
Never happened. I just can't figure out why.
There's another one.
And all he really needed was the ace, but he got the ace of diamonds.
There's one over there too.
Oh, yeah, it is. Stan, I bet he made it 10. Yeah, but then Jim put.
I don't think there's a bet here that Shimmy's going to call.
Somebody closed the doors a little bit hard, the whole camera should.
Yeah.
Maybe he puts out 350. Just over third pot.
That camera was for that table.
I seen it like when I was watching.
Flush.
He's going to just check.
Yeah. And I like this quote on our chat board from, says the best poker is action poker.
Yeah, and well, I was going to... We talked about the pocket kings on that hand. I actually don't think the bet on Car Wash Jeff, even though I asked that question, was... I kind of framed that question of if you're scared of, you know, you want to just take down the money now. I think that bet was more because OG John was in the hand and he didn't want to go three ways to a flop.
Yeah.
When you see Buddha re-raise, you're probably putting him on better than Ace Jack.
Yeah.
And you got OG John where if you just smooth call, now you're going to open it up where you're going against two players.
Right.
But I see that in tournament play sometimes, players getting aces and kings. And we do have some tournaments in here that are designed for beginning players, but I think a lot of times they always remember the hands when they lose against with like queens, aces, and kings. It sticks out in their mind, but then they forget about all the times they win with them. It's almost like they'll forget about every time they win with them, but they'll bookmark the time they lose with them, and they lose out on some value.
Absolutely.
Bear now. Bumping it up to 30. Pocket nines for Ricky. Ricky up to 6,500. It is his night so far.
And a call there from the Bear, which I believe prompts the call from Rudy. So we're going to go three-handed here to the flop.
I like the call from Moody. See if you can get paid off. We have a ace 3-10 board though, and Bear out flops nines, hitting his ace. And a free card now on the turn.
Free card.
We're starting to see more and more free cards, it seems, in the last hour. That does give Rudy some more life. That 5 of diamonds gives him a gut shot. Rudy's not going to be shy about it.
140.
Bear reaching. Just a smooth call. So now 875 in the middle.
I'll take one.
3 players still involved. And a deuce
Oh,
set.
my.
Yep, dude, Rudy gets there.
I was just going to say, 2 of the players do have outs. Here's one of those for Rudy.
400.
I think with the player behind him, that this will be easy fold for Ricky. Yep, gets out of the way. Now over to the bear.
I don't know, Rudy. I'm not so sure about this one. What do you have?
The bear contemplating it now.
It's kinda close.
Bear contemplating 1,300 in the pot. 400 to him. His pot could get up to 1,700 if he makes his call.
Doesn't feel like a bluff.
Nice hand.
Good call.
Yeah, good fold. I agree. Whoever said that at the table, good fold.
Gets out of the way. Nice hand for Rudy. You get rewarded with your aggression sometimes, Vic. Made a stab at it.
Yeah.
And then, who knows? He might have missed and made the same play, and it would have went through. I mean, he had the goods there with the set, but
You're not gonna know.
I kind of think Rudy would have made it 400 regardless if he would have had it or not. Because, I mean, he made a stab on the turn. Everyone just smooth calls. You've seen him in the past take down some pots on some bluffs. Did it against James earlier with ace-queen, just ace-high against tens. Won't put it past him. Rudy playing some good cards tonight.
Yes, he is, and the proof is in the pudding.
It wasn't like you got the limp for $5. It's 20 or 25.
25. You'll see me next week. If I'm here next week, we'll talk about it.
Here's the bear now. 9-7 of spades. He's going to raise it up, make it 60. Car wash Jeff now with the pocket twos. It's on Rudy right now on the button. He lets it go. Jeff does not like the twos. I have to
Shimmy.
admit, that's one of the hands I have a preconception about. Not a
it
big
down.
fan of twos. You know that.
Pocket eights here for Shimmy.
I don't like to have that preconception about any given hand, but
I like deuces.
I don't know, something about them I don't like.
I like any pair.
Exactly. That's what I'm supposed to do, is like any pair.
And there's
look
the
at that.
deuces. That's like I said, I like deuces.
Yeah.
Any pair, they all have equal opportunity to hit a set. And right now, for Shimmy, his eights are best. There's going to keep the story up. Bet 80.
Dallas, Texas in the house.
How long is the
We scored that?
5 minutes, that's it.
They took it to overtime, but they no one scored in overtime.
Shout out to Mom. Thanks for tuning in, Mom. Always appreciate the support. Hope you're doing good in Dallas.
All eyes glued to the Red Wings game there.
5 shots.
We know what the result is. They're about to find it because we're on a 15-minute delay here at the Reserve live stream here on YouTube. Tuesday night staple of the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em Cash game. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight. We're going till 11:15. Next live stream is Saturday night. That's a 5-hour live stream as well.
Villanueva watching from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in, Villanueva. So we've had
Oh,
London.
wonderful.
We have London, New Zealand, and the Philippines in here. All parts of the globe.
Yep, South Florida,
They keep going.
Bear.
1-1.
Mississippi.
Makes it 30 to go with a suited ace-4.
Here's the kings again now for Jeff.
130.
This time, a bet of 130. Do you think that has anything to do with the fact that OG John is not in the hand? Oh, wait, it's still coming around to him.
Yeah, I think. Oh, he gets it out of the way.
It's hard to score, huh?
I couldn't do it.
Soccer is easy to score by penalty kick.
You're right.
Bear now getting some tough decisions thrown his way in the last 10 minutes, Vic.
You play good?
He's being put to the test.
You play good?
I played a little bit. Not much.
Yep.
Yeah,
Think
That's-
long,
that's
think
goal.
wrong.
yeah.
I'm good with that. Why here? Yes? No.
What's it called when they do this?
Shootout.
Sudden death, as soon as someone scores, it's over?
After the third
I just
round.
walk
So
up there and
now
take
it
the
is.
stick and hit him
Now
in
it
the head,
is?
knock him out, and plunk it in.
You
Just
get an
barrel
opportunity
straight
to tie
into
it,
him, knock
too.
him down.
Yeah.
Looks like
They
we
call
have
that-
a
they call that
$20
targeting the goalie.
straddle in play. James
I
with the
don't know much
fold
about
over the
sports,
Rudy.
but I know that in hockey, that's what they
Queen
call
nine
it,
offsuit.
targeting the goalie.
Ricky looking down at an ace.
100.
And he's going to raise in
Raise it
position
up.
here.
There's a winner right here. This one?
Get the dead money out of there.
You feel it?
Yeah.
Bear just folded ace-4 of hearts.
Yes.
Now looking it down at ace-6.
Yeah, the worst.
Offsuit lets that go.
The worst ace in poker. in
Back
my
over to
opinion.
Rudy,
See him in the playoffs.
who hails from the Detroit area, so he's probably
Oh,
Lose. They just want to check my.
emotionally invested in this game as well, as is Shimmy. So we're going to go heads up here. Queen 9 versus ace 7. Eddie in the box. There's the flop.
Yeah, 6-5 deuce, couple of clubs. Ace high still in the lead for Ricky.
Oh, they had to win and somebody else had to lose? That's not a good spot to be in.
Yeah.
Free card, and we talked about it before. I think it's going to bite Ricky, and luckily the pot's not huge right now, but a free card. He could have used his table image on the flop, I think, there and took it down.
Win's a win.
Yeah, that was definitely the appropriate time for a continuation bet.
Now, is your money line?
He has allowed some free cards here tonight.
But he gets a straight.
He gets this straight.
Wow, the run good continues for
My
Ricky.
goodness.
I can loosen up. I just want
The
100
deck
Nice.
falling in Ricky's lap here.
Rather well.
I'm sure I will.
250.
Yeah, checks the flop, lets his opposition take the lead with top pair, and then hits a gut shot on the river. The run good is real.
He makes the call and shows the straight. Did not bump that out, probably because of the 3 hearts there on the board, don't you think, Dom?
Yeah.
I see it. Figure it
I
out
think-
how you call.
So he's been playing poker for roughly 5 years or less. I think he's playing great tonight, but I do think there are times where you see a young player and you look at sometimes in the mirror on how can I improve. I think he needs to be aware of his table image right now. We could take out some pots that worked out for him that time, but he got lucky on the river, by letting him check and see a free turn where, and also just, I almost want to, not the term, I guess play, he didn't play, I don't think he's really scared. He's got a lot of money in front of him right now, but not trying to go for a little value on the river. I know it's a runner flush, but how often are you going to be making a hand like that straight? You saw Rudy, for example, who's a seasoned veteran.
Yeah.
He just rivered a set on the last hand where there was a 4-card, 1 card could have made a straight, but he knew it was highly unlikely someone had a 3 there.
Yeah.
How often are you going to get a set in that situation? So he went for value.
Yeah.
Now, he didn't get it, but Bear was thinking about 400. I think Ricky going forward, especially hopefully he watches this live stream too. And like I said, Ricky, if you watch this, I think you're doing great. For your age, you're doing awesome.
Yeah, for his age, he's got really good poker acumen.
Yeah, but at the same time, you never want to be satisfied for where you're at, and I think you need to be conscious of the table image you have and use that to your advantage.
Yeah.
Right now, if he raises, I think there's got to be a little respect behind it.
Car Wash Jeff didn't want to play the 2s earlier and saw a 2 come on the flop, so this time he's going to come in for $100. Back over to pocket 5s here for Buddha. We got 615 in the pot, 6-handed, and here it comes.
And we got a 6 deuce queen board in pocket deuces.
Boy.
You said you didn't like deuces, and
I
now we're
know.
hitting sets all the time. A couple of diamonds out there. You see top pair for Rudy.
Yeah.
Good night, gentlemen.
Have a good night.
Have a good evening.
See you soon.
Car Wash Jeff with bottom set.
250.
Pre-flop aggressor James hits his 6 of his 7-6. So he's going to keep the pressure on with a bet of 250. Rudy top pair here with a queen, and he's going to make the call. 2 diamonds on the board. What does Jeff do here?
I'm all in.
He's going to go all in. I was going to say he's got $2,000 behind him. Does he make it 750?
1900.
But he's going to go ahead and push all in.
This is designed to basically only be called by a made hand, get the draws out if there are such a thing. But right now you're hoping that a player's got like ace queen or better, and you could possibly get paid. We did see him make a raise on bear with a semi-bluff, a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw. And maybe Rudy might be thinking that same thing. If you're bookmarking the hands.
1855.
Boy, how close can our graphics be? Said it was 1900. It's 1855.
1855.
Yeah, round it up.
Rudy right now is counting that out. Doesn't necessarily mean he's making the call.
No. He's probably multitasking now, also paying attention to the Car Wash Jeff while he's counting the chips.
Absolutely. Doing an inventory. What does his stack look like if he makes this call and fails?
Can I buy your glasses, Buddha? I don't want to see my eyes.
I usually don't wear them, but these lights get to me.
And he makes the call.
Makes the call.
I run it one time.
And they're going to run it one time. A $4,600 pot.
Wow. Action getting juicy.
Runner, queens.
I mean, if he gets a
Runner,
6-2, that would
sixes.
be a 6 or a 7 or a queen. Obviously, he's going to be hoping for give him some life.
Runner, sevens.
If you get a 7-7, I'll pat you on the back. I won't be happy,
not-
but I'll
yeah.
still pat you.
7.
He needs help on this turn.
He needs help.
And the 4 is not it. That locks
That's
it up.
not
Car
helpful.
Wash Jeff, and Car Wash Jeff's bringing down a $4,600
Either way, I
pot
put you
going
in
his
diamond,
way.
So you hit the dice.
Nice hand for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, very nice hand here.
That's it, Jeff.
Thank you.
Nice.
Who do you got?
Car Wash. Raking them in.
100,000.
Hey, Jeff. Right there's a quarter underneath that. You go that way. Put that down for my next payment for the next car wash that you build.
Speaking of car washes, I toured that one on Alexis today.
Yeah.
The owner's daughter was there getting started. What a place. Wow.
Yeah, they got the, you can clean it on the inside. I go by a couple
Yeah,
times.
you gotta be a member to use the inside. They push the membership. And then they do interior cleaning in there. What a facility.
Yeah.
Pretty good looking daughter.
25.
What a place.
You can call for 3,000 black.
Okay.
Did we just hear that from Car Wash Jeff?
Yeah, we did.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that like and subscribe button.
That's how they get you on the ones
You
that
can
do the
feel
interior.
your full
and then you
commentary
have
of
the membership
Car Wash
to
Jeff's
do it.
inner thoughts.
Yeah,
Anytime.
and they have membership and everything.
Oh my gosh.
Jeff, you gotta put your cards in the box so they have not read. Not your sign. You get them? Please. Raise to 1,000. 100. Alright, check 100.
I saw you put the wrong chip.
You got my attention. That's 7,000.
Your butt pucker a little bit there.
That's on me. 100,000.
Three-handed here.
We got a Queen Jack 7 board. Car Wash Jeff with mid pair and a flush draw. Just bottom pair for Ricky. There's an ace.
Jeff is too busy stacking his chips here after that last hand.
Yeah, gut shot straight draw comes into effect for Ricky and OG John with that ace.
One of them anyway.
And another free card.
And Car Wash Jeff still with the check mark.
Show me a winner.
Had a monster flap. I thought, Ricky, I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna
just
give it a little.
add more chips to him in the stack up. Keep them coming.
Take care of that, you can.
Ask him another car wash story. I want to hear what he has to say next.
Thank you.
There's nowhere we would rather be on a Tuesday night than here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game.
Good way to do it. Just had a pair though.
The favorite part, though, of our Tuesday night is the Power Hour.
Oh boy.
1 hour left to go. This is the Power Hour. We are at the top of the Power Hour with a dealer change, which means now it's time for a bomb pot.
Oh, Danielson.
Danielson leading the charge here for the Power Hour. We expect to see ranges opening up, bet sizes increasing.
Are you going?
Going to the Wednesday one, yeah. If I want to.
You gonna take mine then?
I mean,
And we cannot thank you all enough for joining us here tonight.
here, some gorilla stuff.
Join us again on Thursday night, 5-hour live stream for No Net Thursday. That is also a 5-hour live stream.
You did.
4 cards for everybody, 25 bucks for everybody, 200 in the pot.
You know, not always
Double
right.
board, and there they are. All hearts on 1,
Yeah.
and the 2s are probably no good.
Yeah, we got the Doyle on 1, and we have Ace King Deuce all heart, and a set of kings for Shimmy right now.
Check.
OG John, nothing too much to get excited about.
Check.
Buddha,
Check.
he's gonna pass. Well, the bear has the lone deuce.
My goodness, and a 10.
And a 10. So
And a
he's
10.
got the Doyle. He's got
My
the full
goodness,
house.
how I thought, well, that board is nothing for anybody, but look at this. And he's going to bet the pot.
Why not? You don't want to chop. Try to
Bet
take it down
200.
now.
James is going to fold. Nice starting hand there for Rudy. And Rudy's got 2 pair on the bottom.
Oh,
He's got top 2 pair with a gut shot the Broadway.
Set of kings here for Shimmy on the bottom.
He loves playing bomb pots, I will say that.
And here comes a raise. 1,000.
Right now he's chopping it. Surprisingly, no one has the hearts.
Give me 10 more.
The very first bomb pot of the night was a bit of a sleeper. And this is the complete opposite. What? Wow. Oh my goodness.
Now Shimmy's in the driver's seat to scoop this.
Wow.
I am a little surprised. I mean, you put him on pocket 10s?
That's the only thing he could be worried about.
Maybe he just didn't want to risk all that money. You see the only deuce there.
Oh
Turns
my,
it-
and with that bet, Shimmy takes it all down.
Yeah, that is a baffling.
Set of kings?
I'm baffled.
What, you? Him? Last time.
I don't get baffled often, but
I am baffled too, and Seats, in the meantime, here comes a player that we're very familiar with, this young man from Sandusky, Ohio, coming in to fill in seat 6 for the rest of our power hour.
I mean, with that fold, does Buddha have to get out the duster and put it on Bear's chips?
I believe
I mean, with that
would be appropriate at this moment.
I don't
but
know how that happened.
I don't either.
Looks like we got Dom in from Sandusky, Ohio.
Yep, Dom coming in.
Welcome to the table, Dom.
How'd you do in the tournament?
I just busted. Had a big stack and then.
Go quick.
Yeah, the message board is going off right now, and
No
honestly,
kidding.
I gotta echo what you guys are. I don't even know what to say about that. And you know me, I'm not lost for words often.
Call. $110. Call.
Rudy gonna bump it up to 110 with ace queen suited. Couple of callers here. Buddha with the suited queen jack. OG John with 8-7. 345 in the middle. We have a 9 jack king board. Couple of diamonds. Queen jack flopping the best with Buddha.
300.
OG quick fold. Over the Buddha with the button. Ready, let's go. Rudy again with a bluff. The man's on a mission tonight.
Bomb pod? Yeah, what do you mean? Me too. I probably folded the best thing.
I don't.
Likely. Top, you flush?
No, no flush.
No deuce.
Huh?
No deuce.
And deuce.
You had the deuce?
Yeah.
You had the deuce with the 10.
So did I.
I don't think he's willing to say that publicly yet.
Yeah.
One of you saying the truth.
You have flush or tens?
Yeah, he's asking
Yeah.
if he had tens.
Well,
Yeah.
He's asking
Obviously,
Shimmy if he
yeah.
had tens or if he had the flush.
Oh,
If you got tens there, it's pretty sick.
Raise it up. 70.
Raise it up, says Car Wash Jeff. I was about to announce our smallest pot of the night. Pre-flop, but
Nope.
Nope.
no.
Jeff says this is a pay-to-play kind of game.
Well, he sensed weakness and he was right. Look at the hands. But Rudy is just going to get sticky here, as you like to say, Vic, if I can
Yes.
copy your line.
Do it with.
And we got 190 in the middle.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
And a Jack 6-3 board, and there goes Rudy with a flush draw. The 9-5.
That's the only other hand. Well, he said yes though when I asked if he had flush or tens. So
Curious how Rudy's going to play this. Is he going to smooth call, or is he going to try to come over the top with a semi-bluff? Play this multiple ways. If you're just putting your player on a C-bet, it's not a bad play to get aggressive with it, but he's just going to smooth call.
you're like, I know.
7 of hearts on the
This
turn.
is the spot where everybody was dealt 4 cards and sees the flop.
Rudy now gets a double
gonna
belly
flop.
buster.
Yes.
He can get a straight with a 4 or an 8.
And a free card, check, check.
And he hits it.
And he does hit it.
Runner straight for Rudy.
What
run
a-
good.
What a run out there for Rudy. Although Car Wash Jeff didn't really have much there to begin with.
700, worst hand on
Although he did
Oh,
have a
he's
gut
over
shot.
betting the pot.
Yeah.
He's hoping
Remember
that
a time I think you're bluffing.
Car Wash Jeff
Don't have big enough nuggies.
maybe has a dirty 2 pair.
You win.
Dream scenario would be a set, but that's normally asking for too much. But yep, he just had ace high.
Couldn't find anything big.
$35. $35 thousand.
let's see if I don't mess this up this time. I'm feeling like oh, thank you for telling me before I mess up.
Nope. Call or fold and just get into them.
OG John, pocket aces.
175.
175 to go.
Fold. Oh. Heads up.
And we got heads up action now. Ricky trying to crack him. We got a deuce 10-5 board.
$150.
New hand, new opportunity. Shimmy going to look down at King 4 offsuit.
And they're good.
Bear looking down at king, queen of diamonds. Price of poker is going to go up. Looks like 30.
Jared, what time is it?
Oh,
James coming along with 8-7.
10, 11, or 10, 12.
Shoot Ryan on a text, tell him I don't want to drive it over.
Yeah, if you haven't heard from him by now, he's not coming anyways.
Not help. Don't help, that's the thing.
And we have a 10-4-6 board. Couple of diamonds. Bear flopping the king high flush. Double belly buster for James with 8-7, a 9 or a 5 will get him there. Ricky just a hope and a dream. With queen high.
Right, Buddha? Call it 50. It's like Bob and Tracy all over again.
Yeah, he's my buddy.
The only problem in my head is Louis got like 170 more that he can use. But that won't really do anything.
Ricky gets out of the way. Heads up action in a 2 of hearts. On the turn. Bear still with the advantage.
I've only bought like 2 of them in my life.
What is it?
Oh, these, yeah. I'll bring you one.
Is that the O3 Buddha?
It's the second one, number 2. The first one was a little tiny pink gold one that I got from Farmers Casino. No, I don't. I lost
Bear
it.
coming across with 260. Betting in the James.
$2, about $2. I wanted a solid, people kept asking me, is that solid gold? And I got tired of telling them it wasn't, so I went online and looking for a solid gold one. I couldn't find one, but I found this for $180. Had a guy offer me $2,000 for it once.
Can you buy more?
Should have sold it to him, I was being an idiot.
Yeah. You're never getting that offer again.
No. I don't know if he's really serious. I think he just wanted to know how much I value it.
They said the Bubba Watson war for the Masters was $2.5 million.
Oh my
One for
God.
what?
Are you kidding me?
I guess the highest ring Rolex.
Wow.
What do you do?
He wore he wears a watch.
Yeah.
$2.5 million watch.
I know there's some antique Rolex watches that are.
Right over 20.
He probably had a special made. It was pink to match. He uses a pink driver. Like,
Buddha looking down at Jack 10. First to act. $20 straddle in play.
Where's the 80?
He's going to bump it up to 80 total.
that'd be a good job for you, Daniel. Caddy for a big time pro.
Yeah, not easy to get on there though. Home.
You'd have to have a fun guy though. You couldn't have a boring one. You would work well with the boring.
One of my
Rudy coming along with the suited ace-3 of clubs.
That was too bad.
Car wash Jeff gets out of the way over the dom.
He was good for golf.
Queen 4 suited is coming along.
It's a crazy story the way he died.
So that's your. Not bad, I pulled the Buddha.
Just glad that plane
We
landed
have
where it
5
did and not in a house. You know.
I am 20.
OG John representing the Doyle suited. Homage.
I pulled the
But
Buddha.
it, glad it didn't land in the city. It just landed in the middle of nowhere.
Buddha, he is sensitive. I tried helping him too, and he wasn't having it.
He's fussy. I don't know why he's so fussy.
And we got a Jack 9-8 board, and look at this. OG John and Dom both
You a golfer,
flopping.
Buddha?
No.
130.
A straight draws with flush
I
draws.
tried it years and years
Buddha
ago.
with top pair, open ender. This is a big hand alert, folks.
And then I went out one day and I went, it's like I never.
Rudy's the only one that did get invited to the party.
I got so angry I swore it off.
3 players now going to the turn. 595 in the middle.
I like couldn't even hit the ball, and after a while, I was like, I can't fucking do this. I was so pissed off.
Great card for Buddha.
Almost right away, I was like, there's no way I can play this game.
And he fires out 350.
The one Brighton. So, in the break time, I called LA with, I say, let's do it,
Yeah.
So one guy
Tom gets out of the way. Now OG John with an open ender and a flush draw.
We would video and laugh and.
You're gonna try to win
Bro,
a big
that
one.
was like me, and it was
1,400 now
long
in the
time
pot.
ago when I
Yeah, that's
tried.
why now I remember.
And there's a
It was
7.
like-
It's gonna be a chop.
It was like I didn't even try that long. After about 5 minutes of me not being able to hit that ball, I was like, "Yo, this shit is not for me." Like,
This is our first chop pot for the night?
Yeah,
think
we
it
haven't
is.
seen it. Yeah.
5 hours, or almost 5 hours of play, and first chop pot.
Yeah, both players got a little profit though out of that one.
Just got an update from our Tuesday night tournament. What a really good prize pool, 3,500.
Jam them all in, I snap.
Yeah, for the prize pool, 1,600 for first place, and they're down to the final table, paying out top 4.
Come up to the reserve on Tuesdays, folks.
Man,
Yeah, I had higher flush.
Nice,
plus I
bud.
would have had higher.
really good tournament.
Glad that wasn't a 7 a
Wow,
time.
you have higher flush? Yeah, I would have had a higher flush, and then if the 10 would have came, I would have had a higher straight. I had the queen.
Wow.
We both have this card. We both have your card.
Need the higher diamonds.
You gotta be in the window.
Put me all in though, just to chase it forward.
Are we gonna tip Danny on this one, John? We gonna tip him? Are we tipping Danny or skipping him? Maybe the next one? We'll give him
5 more.
Didn't finish my hand very well, got straight, but you know. Straight and diamonds.
Buddha, Jack 5 offsuit. Motown, as they say. And now the Dirty Diaper. We're getting all the names now.
all I needed was a diamond, he was gonna put it
Motown,
right
Dirty
here.
Diaper.
And I suck it.
Well, and we had a comment earlier from one of the folks on the chat board about the names of the players. That's the beauty of coming onto the live stream. You get to choose your name. So yeah, we see some interesting names here.
Not very impressed with your pre-flop hand selection there, though, sir.
Tell him you were trying to poke his eye out, John.
You think you're Doyle Brunson now?
It's the flop that controls everything.
Rudy continues to run well here tonight.
Yeah, and then if that doesn't work, well, then he'll bluff you. Don't worry.
He's got a remote control for the river.
Been playing with Johnny for 25 years.
$20 straddle in play. Seems like that's becoming the norm around the table.
Is he trying to say he's got a read on you or some shit, John? What's this guy trying to say down here?
Looking through it, and this is yours.
John has always been this good.
Yeah, you put it out there and then you booted it right back to yourself. You're like, here, let me help.
It's a fun trick. 20 to go.
So you played upstairs way back.
Dom now
You
with
ever
pocket
get to the camp
nines.
store?
Makes it
They
75.
used to play all night and they go to the camp
OG
store,
John,
break
9-8
it.
suited.
Those are awesome.
Oh,
And Glenn let us bring in whatever we want.
Yeah, they
75 to go.
put in a carry-out order and they bring everybody breakfast. It was good breakfast. Of course, we played cards all night, we're all hungry.
How much you got left?
Maybe like 200, not even 200.
Buddha with the hooks now.
300.
Looks like we're going to get an all-in situation for
To go
Dom.
over to Papadopoulos, Pizza Papadopoulos, or whatever it's called. Pizza Papadopoulos.
Good luck.
Call is 3.
And I'd get one of those.
Come on, they got action.
Oh, sorry.
275, or, yeah, 275, so 50 on the side, can't win.
Yeah, OG John's going to come along with the suited 9-8 of hearts. So Buddha's in great shape right now. Going
Daniel's son getting that pot right. We've got a side pot right now.
And we got a 4-10-7 and OG John flopping an open-ended straight draw.
Wow, wow.
Can you imagine if a jack comes? I'm just saying.
Yes.
Set versus straight. Oh, close.
Ooh, it was close.
It was close. Buddha's going to hold, though. He's going to profit 600. Taking that down.
Drag one time. Oh my gosh.
Good luck, everyone.
You get some money if Jack comes.
No, drag one time.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I think there've been some laughs also with that money. We spent it a
What?
little.
Looks like they're down to the final 4 in the tournament.
No, it was final table. They were on a break, so they were doing the color up there.
Oh, they're paying 4 spots?
Paying 4 spots,
Okay,
but
got
they
it.
are they are just starting the
Nothing against you, Buddha, but it was.
final table, 10 players. As I mentioned, 1,600
Same with first
plus
rodeo,
for
baby.
first
Listen,
place
nothing
tonight.
against you, Jeff
Tyler,
just
we have a
wants to see you get
request
your
for
iPhone
the
done.
updated chip stacks whenever you get available in the VPIP. A double dip in the next 5 minutes, please.
First fucking card to look at.
Exposed.
5 of spades exposed to, man.
Shake it off, Johnny. You can't win every pot.
No, you can't. But, you know, I've bought
Sharing
a lot
is
of
caring.
things.
You get there sometime.
Rudy now reaching for
Raise
the
one.
goods. 110 to go from Rudy. Car wash Jeff looking down at his Scooby-Doo mystery hand. Gets out of the way. Ricky with the nemesis King Jack.
Lately. A lot of big combo draws.
Raise the 350.
350 to go. And I like this. And I'll say this. How often do you hear me say I like this with someone with King Jack? But I'm just glad to see Rudy working his table image a little bit. No, this is good.
This is good.
There you go. Or, I'm sorry, Ricky. I meant. I got Ricky and Rudy.
Yes,
I'm getting
Ricky
the names
and Rudy.
mixed up. I like that. See that from Ricky. Rudy though flops top pair. Having trouble this
See, but I
hand.
thought these ones here are a little bit different, and I thought eventually
He's gonna see bet this.
they were converting all to these ones. Or, I'm sorry, converting like all to these ones. Just like white edges like this. I think
Rudy
eventually
coming
they're
along?
supposed to convert the reds and the greens as well.
And now if a king or a jack comes, it's going to be trouble for young Ricky. But it's a 2 of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, not looking good.
Really just chop outs here for Ricky. I don't know, is that 6 going to slow things down? Probably not. Here comes Rudy. Fires away. 450.
Are you going to do it and then put it in your break? A couple of them are going to do it, but I'm also going to do a couple of them and then I'm going to get my money back.
And let's go. Now, I want to be clear. Anastasia in the house, by the way. Anastasia, I hope you're doing well. It was nice seeing you up here on Sunday playing. And she says, you sure you like the King Jack Dom? I never will admit I like the King Jack. I want to say simply say that I like to see what I saw from Ricky there. Using his table image, I just want to have him implement that in his game a little bit more.
Yeah.
And he got out flopped that hand, yes, but I think if he mixes that up well, it could work in the long run for him.
Figured she was gonna go out there and walk around and then come back. Like, I don't know.
But you will never hear me say I like that hand.
Yeah, remember she
She
came
said
back?
good night?
Yeah,
Nah, what I'm saying
he
is,
was not here, I think he was in the bathroom.
yeah, unless they went around the bathroom, I would've got him a set.
Well, there was another girl that was at the side door too. Are they both gone?
No, she just
Here
came.
too?
That's her
No.
sister. She just came
Oh,
here
that's
and
her sister?
Yeah, she just came here to drop something off to me.
Okay, but she massages too.
Yeah, but she's not working.
$25 button straddle. Rudy, ace, queen. Raise coming out here. I'm going to close my eyes and guess 125.
Raise. 150.
Oh, close.
Oh,
OG. Doing what OG does. Coming along with King 8 offsuit. Heads up action. Rudy's going to be first to act.
And we have a 10, Jack 3 board. Rudy's still in the lead. Not a bad flop to see, but there
Ricky,
you
you
go.
been playing at MGM a lot still, or?
Yeah, I'll usually be there Fridays and most Saturdays.
You play out in Ann Arbor too, like private?
Yeah,
games or anything out
Anastasia,
there, or
thank
is
you
it
so
not?
much for
No?
coming out on Sunday. I just want to talk about that again. Sunday was our one re-entry
I'd be down.
$100 buy-in tournament, but it was a special day as we had a send-off for a very special customer of ours, Chris, aka Boots,
Yeah, did a little summer
being deployed
I think I'm
as
gonna.
part of the Army Reserve here, and he'll be gone for well over a year, so we wanted to have a send-off for him. It was a great turnout, and it was so much fun.
Yeah.
Anastasia, you were a big part of that fun, so thank you for coming out. Thanks, everybody.
She tried to knock me out with King Jack.
Yes.
I just
think
want
I was at the
I want the
table at that
record to
time.
be
Yep.
known that Anastasia literally put me all in with King Jack, and it did not hold, it did not win for her. I gotta talk a little smack on that one because I was hurt,
I mean, we've played together a few times.
and she was grinning ear to ear.
I don't know him that well.
He plays in 3 really big games.
That one would have stung, Anastasia.
Talk to him about it. He'll get you in.
Well, we got a nice hand brewing here.
Because Ricky's raising up here with 3-4 clubs, making it 45.
Action.
That is a power hour raise right there.
Correct.
So we're going to go 5-handed to this flop.
2 small and 1 medium.
What happened with your parlay?
And there's
Did
quite a
that
range.
win or no?
No, Washington lost.
Danielson
Washington won,
bringing this
so,
flop to us.
they lost 7-6.
Couple of 10s and a 5. Couple of clubs. Ricky with the flush draw.
Fucking sports.
Right? Check. I bet the Wings were down 1 though, so I got my money back.
Oh, okay.
150.
OG right now with the best made hand. 2 pair. Deuces and 10s.
Oh.
There's the call with the flush draw.
And there it is.
And there's the flush.
OG John just drawn to either a deuce or a 10. And he gets out of the way. Ricky takes it down. Profits another 590. Good job, sir. Up to 6,200. Ricky, first time on the live stream.
It's weird. Seems like every straddle you feel that way.
There's a grin
You're
here
gonna feel lucky if you're gonna put a $40 straddle on.
and a $40 straddle here.
It's starting to make sense.
And that's a power hour straddle right there. OG John making the call with Queen 8. Buddha not wanting to play the Doyle. A suited ace here for DeBear. Believe he's reaching for raising chips, and he does. 160.
Oh.
King 10 for Ricky. He makes the call. OG John makes the call, so we got a $380 pot. Here comes the flop, 3-handed.
Check.
2 hearts, a 4 and a 6 and a jack. Opportunity here for the Bear to make a bet, but he doesn't. Now Ricky and OG John with the flush draw.
$340.
The Bear does hit a 9 here. He has the best hand at this point. But with 3 hearts out there, will he make this call? It looks like.
Oh.
He does make the call. Here we go to the river, 840 in the pot.
And another 9.
Oh, wow.
Nothing changed on the river. Bear still has the best of it.
$925.
Oh, boy. $925. Almost a pot-sized bet. And a quick call there from DeBear. Shows the ace-9.
Takes it down.
Takes down a big pot here.
Yeah. Nice hand, Bear. The 2 big stacks going at it there.
Yes.
We got about a half an hour left of this live stream. Curious to see who makes a little late surge here. Seen it many times.
You guys are splitting, right? Okay.
Thank you.
And the Professor. Adam coming in here to close things out for us tonight. Like Dom said, about a half hour left.
Or each one.
They are. I was making sure they are. No, yeah, you were the $40 straddle, and then John Limp, so the button's here. It has to be.
No.
It has to be.
Was there a
100%.
hand-
I was the button. I was the
No,
button.
no, that was
100%.
the hand after it because he straddled and second time he raised.
No. John limped for 40. I made it 160. He flat out of the straddle. John flat. I'm 1,000%. This button's here. 1,000%.
40.
Yep. Tyler, come on.
Yeah, I remember that. I just wasn't sure. If
Yep, that was a straddle for 40.
Actually shocked Shimmy's not straddling right now. He's a straddling machine.
Good. Just happened that he had a 9.
$10 to go.
Time, just bad time.
Oh, good thing he didn't. King 5 offsuit. Nothing to get too excited about. Shimmy's been a little card dead. We're used to seeing him play a lot more hands. But he's not shooting himself in the foot. He's in the game, I believe, for 2Ks at 2,100. Just some of those nights. But like I said, still 30 minutes left. Bear bumps it up to 30. James comes along. Now Rudy. Car Wash Jeff priced in. 4 players going to the flop.
Check. Check.
Open-ended and a flush draw. Wonderful flop for the pre-flop aggressor, the Bear. Makes it 110.
Takes it down.
Yep. No takers.
Little ABC action right there. Looks like OG John's reaching for straddling chips. Yep, 20 to go.
Yes, Buddha is up. The Bear is up. The young new player here, Ricky, is up.
Yeah.
Tough night for James. We We saw Big Slick Rick being felted. $50 is the bet now. It's a
James.
$25 straddle.
In the cutoff, bumping it up with 8 deuce suited and clubs, and he's been having a run good when he's been raising with marginal hands. Ricky now with pocket jacks.
250, my guess.
He's going to probably try to isolate this.
175 is the bet.
Shim with king 9 suited and diamonds.
I'm sorry,
temptation.
275. Excuse me. Colonel points out that James just can't seem to catch a cold here tonight. And Rudy makes the call. 640 in this pot. Heads up action.
These two have played heads up quite often in the last hour.
Yes, they have.
10-6-6.
$200 is the bet.
Rudy's coming along. That's going to build the pot up now.
Oh,
turn an ace hits
an
for
ace. On the turn.
1K in the middle.
Check.
Oh my.
1800 now
Look
brewing
at
in the middle.
this.
Oh, the jack on the river.
Wow.
Boats up. The
Two
run
out-
good.
2 outer here for this young man. And he checks it.
Check.
Oh, wow.
No.
Full house. 1800 going Ricky's way.
A profit of 965.
I'm pushing that ranch. Queens, kings,
Jacks, yeah.
jack came up.
Yeah.
You got lucky.
Yeah, it felt like a good river. It's fair to say.
Yeah, I like it. I like you. Feel lucky.
TFG and
That
Tommy
picture, you
agree
gotta-
with
you gotta
both of those
number
statements there.
900. Because you're paying it. For sure you're paying another 900.
Yeah, you're right.
The bear
No,
now.
bet.
Ace
Would
jack.
bet? I would.
Yeah, maybe with age he just doesn't know Tommy.
River's
Oh,
stopping, I see.
Yep, could be a youth thing
Very sticky.
on both of those.
Nice hand.
125.
James trying to make the best of this power hour. Raising it up to 125 with Queen 10. OG John, pocket kings,
375.
375.
A 4-bet from OG with the kings. Gets James to lay it down. He takes down $165 profit.
Colonel, I know you said you're going to be here Friday and Saturday. You could also come and consider coming on Thursday for one more satellite left for the $250,000 prize pool.
$50K guaranteed for first place, minimal, and trust me, it's going to be more than that. But we can guarantee at least $50,000 for first place. Oh, message board is lighting up right now.
Four-handed. One of the smallest pots we've seen of the night, pre-flop.
Check. Check.
Eight of diamonds on the turn.
Check. Check. Check.
Right now on a king 9-7 board, 8 of diamonds comes. And OG's him on the river. The gut shot.
Also gives the bear 2 pair.
Actually, not the gut shot. He had an open ender. I was looking at the 6-4 with the 5 going in the middle.
Right.
But yeah, the bear gets 2 pair on the river. Does he pay him off? Can you resist temptation? It's just 100.
Right.
You got 6,900 in front of you.
Yep.
Full.
I'd say you're calling that facial expression pretty good there, Dom. That's exactly what he was thinking.
Yeah. No one wants to be a payoff wizard.
Oh, Colonel. Sunday is a given. Top 10% from each of the 4 day ones. 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, advance to Sunday this weekend for the 50K. We will be here on Sunday live streaming a feature table that'll become our final table. James, pocket 10s for the 3rd time tonight.
Yeah, that's about the only hand he's gotten that's been consistently good. We saw earlier though, Rudy playing ace queen, getting him the fold one. Let's see if pocket 10s treats James a little bit nicer.
No, Cap C, just a day 2 for this weekend, and then the following weekend.
Look at here, Rudy bumping it up. You almost think in his mind he's like, I have his number. I want to play in a hand and I want to get a heads up against him. I'm sorry, from the competitive nature in poker, actions speak louder than words. If you got the cement mixer suited 9-4 and you're gonna 3-bet it up to 175. Oh, I'm sorry, was the cement mixer 9-5?
No, it's 9-4.
It's 9-4.
9-4.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically saying I want to get this heads up. James now 1,700 in front of him. And now James switching it up with pocket 10s, firing back at Rudy. 475 with a 4-bet. He's saying easy, Tiger.
Call.
Wow.
That's
Rudy
some,
coming along.
that's a moxie right there.
Yes. Jack 7 of clubs.
Wow. 1400 in the middle.
Yeah. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I mean, geez, oh Pete's. And wow, OG John outflops him with Jack 7 suited. Top 2 pair.
Oh, and James is going to go all in here.
OG John now. James moves all in for 1300. I don't think. I mean, it's basically betting pot. I'm not sure why you would call with Jack 7 if you're not going to make this call.
1285.
I mean, the 4-bet does give him a, you know, paints a picture though that it could be an overpair.
Anybody want water?
I'll take one. I'll take another one, thank you.
You're not in love with those 5s.
Usually they're refilling that while we're here. Thank you. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Little inventory check from OG John.
Yes.
But he does this. I'm not even gonna. You can't even predict if he's gonna. Oh, he makes it. And another 5, so a 10 and a 10 only.
Oh,
and the
goodness,
10 on
and
the
there is
river.
the 10. Wow.
So for the second time in the last 20 minutes, we've seen Jacks hit on the river, and now 10s hit on the river. And just a big shift. James now. The silent assassin.
The silent assassin. Somebody pointed out he hasn't said anything for 2 streams.
Are we
First
gonna
2 words he spoke were a few minutes ago when he said all in.
The funny part is, I like talking to James.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I will admit, he is the silent assassin on here. I think Dave even pointed out he hasn't said one word on last 3 live streams.
Yeah.
Nice flop, beautiful turn.
He's just the guy with the sunglasses, you know.
Everything still got jacks, gonna beat.
Nice flop, beautiful turn.
Yeah, turn doesn't mean, turn doesn't.
On the river, it was not good for you.
Well, turn doesn't do shit.
No.
Jack what? Do you have Jack what?
Well, 10s finally got him a winner there.
3rd time was the charm.
Could've been jack deuce, still beat.
Quite a charm it was, hitting that on the river. Nemesis for Car Wash Jeff, limping in $10.
50.
Ricky now raising it up to
Yeah.
50.
And some would say that's why you don't play Jack 7 though to a 4-bet pre-flop.
Yeah, you have a very good point there. King 10 for Buddha, 45 to call, and he does make the call. The bear gets out of the way.
Just remind players too, we haven't had a chip, but the chip count is next to each player's name, so we're going around the table.
$265 in this pot, 5-handed, quite an array of hands.
We got a 10-5-4 board, couple of diamonds.
Shimmy, open-ended. 2 pair for Rudy.
This one could get big. Top pair for Buddha also.
Rudy's going to bet out 200. Shimmy makes the call. So does Buddha, three-handed. There's the turn.
Oh, and Shimmy gets there.
Wow.
Turns the straight.
600.
This might be a shove with just 1,800 in front of you.
Oh.
And you are correct, sir. Adam's going to give him the count.
This is a tough spot for Rudy because you almost think he's playing ace-10 the same if the diamond missed. Like if any diamond misses, he's doing the same move.
Yeah.
Just
One time.
Going to run it one time here.
And it holds. Shimmy now.
Shimmy.
Profits 2,400.
Making a comeback here
Oh, he's
during the power hour.
2,600.
You got it.
I think he's around 5K now.
2,600. 26.
It's just amazing how you look at Shimmy's night, and there's the cumulative winnings. Shimmy now up 1,800. Good example. He's been just kind of playing even Steven all night, going down 700, up 700, and now he was right around even, just one hand.
Yeah.
Now you're up to 4,400, up 18. Bear, Ricky, having good nights. Same with Buddha and Car Wash Jeff.
You might have a little shimmy there with the 10.
That's what I'm putting on. I'm always putting my hand.
And James, who was stuck pretty well
And King 10.
with that big hand.
Yes.
Now he's down 940, and you're watching the way the game's playing right now. One-handed, you can get in the green early, and it doesn't even have to be a huge hand.
No.
You could make it 250,
Yeah.
and have two callers, and all of a sudden there's 750 in the middle before you even get to a flop.
Right.
So, yeah, a little bit of a shift.
I'll take two.
Yeah, right.
So what, hold on, just so we get the number right before we do the head, you added 35 total, right? The two purples, that and that?
Yeah. I
30.
had one purple and two. 25.
No, you put two, you added two
I
purple.
had two from you.
No, I'm saying what you just added though.
35 total.
Yeah,
yeah.
35 total.
Yeah, because I had purple in my hand.
Yeah.
You're 10. Big blind.
So he's going to play with 3,500 in front of him.
Last full of hand, then a bottom pot of the stream.
Are we done?
For the stream, you guys never have to leave.
Yeah, it looks like this will probably, I think they're talking about a bomb pot next, so this will be our last hold'em hand of the night. Wow, and Shimmy. After Ricky makes it 30, Shimmy picking up with ladies after he doubled up.
Raised to 160. Cool.
OG John's count is
Nice hand, Mark.
will be updated soon because he did add on. Rudy just added on. And a nice pot brewing here.
The nemesis for Ricky.
6:55 pre-flop. 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game here on Tuesday night. Last hand of the night.
60. Oh, and here, look at that mids. Shimmy, the heater is real. Flopping a set. And really, though, no hands. All these hands you really want to fold. They're just, you're not getting paid off by anything unless they hit and they suck out on you.
Yeah.
There's nothing for value here for Shimmy. The King Jack's not going to give you anything.
175.
8-6. I mean, Little surprised with that bet sizing, though. Ricky has 5,600 in front of him. He might peel one to just see if he either hits the gut shot or if he gets a spade draw to go along with it. Because he's so, yeah, he's up so much.
Good call, Dom. Heads up now. Here comes the turn.
Now the 8. That's a good blank for Shimmy's hand. Ricky still was hoping for that 8 to be a spade if it wasn't a 10.
Oh, and a free card.
1K in the middle.
Wow.
Now it's interesting here. Does he put his bluffing shoes on? Shimmy just kind of checked, played it soft. Looks like the bluffing chips are coming out.
Wow. Dom, nice prediction.
875 for Ricky over the shimmy now.
And a call. That's a head scratcher there for Ricky.
Yeah, and shimmy takes that one down, and well, there's an example of sometimes when you play it, say, you know, the cards aren't going your way. We talked about it with Bear just a little bit ago, and now Shimmy in the final 2 hands jumped up the rankings, and he's having about a $3,000 profit night after that hand. So congrats to him. But thanks everyone for tuning in tonight. We had a big show. It was an interesting one.
Very interesting show here tonight.
A couple big things coming up though.
Yes.
We have 11 straight days of poker, including a 50K guarantee starting this week. It's our 3-year anniversary tour. And Vic, let us know about this weekend.
Yeah, so this weekend starts the kickoff event, $50,000 prize pool guarantee. That's a $140 buy-in. Starting flights there's 4 starting flights to choose from. And then also, while we are doing day 2 on Sunday, we will have the $5,000 guarantee seniors event, $125 buy-in. And then the next event will be the $10,000 prize pool guaranteed, no limit hold'em, $125 buy-in. 1 re-entry only.
Yes.
And that'll be on Monday. Then what do we got coming up on Tuesday? This is a big one, isn't it?
It's our team tournament, and it's a great social tournament, but not only just a social tournament. There's $10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. So come with your partner, have some fun, socialize. You could even troll your partner if he has less chips than you when you switch. It's good times, folks. And then also on Wednesday, it's our 10K guaranteed double green chip bounty. It's a $175 buy-in. That includes the $50 bounty. Every knockout you get $50. And then we resonate to the main event of the evening. We just had WrestleMania just a week ago. Well, the Poker WrestleMania is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, and there it is, folks. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Yep.
We have our day 1 flights. 10% of each flight will make it to day 2 to play for at least keyword at least $50,000 guaranteed to first place.
Yeah,
we see a double bag bonus of $1,000. The restart, you can see, we're going to adjust the blind levels. If you've played in a big tournament here, Vic, you know it plays very well. We've had really good feedback from all our big tournaments. You guys have seen the winners on here, and they've talked about the structure, how they like playing these big money tournaments live at the Reserve. And we're going to be live at the Reserve on YouTube on Saturday for day 2 for our 50K guarantee, which I think we're going to go over 100K.
Sunday for day 2.
Sunday, I'm
yes,
sorry.
Yes.
And then we're going to be the following Sunday for our main event. So live at the Reserve on YouTube. Sundays are going to be a thing.
Yes.
For 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, it'll be big. So, and thanks again, everybody, for joining us tonight. Our next live stream will be Thursday night, 5-hour live stream. Please be sure to join us, and please, again, be safe.